Hello, hello. Looks like stream is started. Let me go ahead and let people know I'm live again. And let me just go, let people know what's going on. While the opening cutscene plays.
Power, older than time, has returned. Free from their imprisonment, ancient wizard kings come, seeking lost magics and new realms to conquer, turning all whom they encounter, by choice or by force. Through strife, champions arise. New unities are founded. And powerful arcane knowledge unlocked. As gods and mortals clash, the forces unleashed will shape a new age of wonders.
A new age of wonders is being shaped. Hello, everyone. I'm live once again, doing my usual weekend stream, playing more Age of Wonders 4. Previously on Age of Wonders 4, we had just thrown a bunch of our heroes into the abyss of the abyss that is this this tree dungeon, the world tree here. We had just tried to do this gold star dungeon, and it did not go well, to say the least. So it's not really necessary for our victory plans here, but a little bit disappointing that we lost so easily. We only have 10 mana. Oh my god. We'll take this guy. We need another new hero because we just had both of our heroes die, so we are sending our heroes into the blender as we would. And you need a governor, which will be this guy. And you're just chilling here. So, how much movement do you have? Okay, you're all brand. You're fresh. Fresh movement. Right, these units were really badly damaged. Oh wait, this guy also evolved. We have 2 tier 3 magma spears now. Let's go. Yeah, you're there as well. I guess I could technically go after some of these. This is a gold vein. There's a lot of high tier animal units. Oh, that should be an easy win for us. Well, let's go do this. Let's have an easy combat to start stream off today. Seeing as things went so poorly in that last big fight we just had, might as well get some more practice in. So we have our hero is the long range guy, and we also have reanimate, which is good to know. We're gonna spawn a spider egg. We can just straight up get at them right away. Yeah, let's do that. We have so much health on this pig, we can just run in pretty carefree. And we got the bleeding off too. The spider is expendable. They did more damage back to us than we took. Can't actually move there because it's we'll freeze these spiders. And you're the one-shot guys. This is a lot of damage. We'll shoot these guys. Missed our shot. Doesn't really matter that we missed that, but a little bit annoying. Bolster resistance here. Let's go for a steel blast on the dogs. Missed. Okay. Not too upset about missing here. This is a flanking attack, so let's do that. And we can end turn. This is going to cancel our retaliation. These dogs are going to attack for a bit of damage. Ooh, they got a critical. Okay. They only do 8. Yep. Not a lot of damage. The bird's also going to... They're just surrounding the pig. Okay. I'm generally speaking pretty okay with that, because the pig has a lot of health and it doesn't have any casualties debuffs. That almost kills the spider, the dogs. These guys have full health still. You can get that flanking attack. Okay, let's do that first. We might be able to take out these birds. 26. Yeah, let's just lay into the birds. They're at 18. That only does 13. That only does 15. That does so much. We can also just get the pig to kill them. That's probably even better. That means he's susceptible to flanking attacks from those other units next. I want to go for this crossbow shot. Shame that doesn't kill with the flanking. So I think we do just get... Oh, but if we kill something, we can get the pig to eat something. So if I go like, he's at 12 exactly, so that's an even kill. Let's do that then. And now we can eat the corpse, get our health back, and then get an attack in on this guy. We just have you left. We don't really want to strengthen from steel to heal. We can just hit these guys. Just a graze, okay. And that should be fine. Okay, they're gonna run over here. Ooh, speed. Well, 18, that's not that much. few more hits. We get the poison off, though. Not happy to see that. Oh, they did take a casualty, unfortunately. Let's charge attack these guys first. I think I should have moved one more space, but that's fine. Get you to overdraw crossbow. Oh, that kills. Interesting. Just a little bit away from being able to do... Okay, yeah, so we're going to come over here. We're going to get rid of that corpse. Remove poison, too. And then we can flank with this attack. You can kill with Steel Blast. Still means that you guys can't get out of here. Unfortunately, I kind of screwed myself that way. Is this a flanking attack? It is. Let's do that then. Missed, okay. Oh, we can just freeze again. Yeah, let's do that. End turn. Oh, he fumbled the attack, so he didn't get the retaliation cancel effect off. Okay, now you can raise a zombie. Easy. We took a bit of damage on our White Witch, but that's okay. And Staff of Radiance. It's a magic attack, cool. And then, is that a gold mine, or is that... It's an iron deposit. I'll leave the iron deposit for now. Here, I'm just going to auto-combat, because this is a naval battle, which is going to be annoying. Easy win. We did take some damage on this Magma Spirit. That's okay. We got some money and production, and we got some renown. Okay. Shipyard here. That's not boosted yet by population growth. Don't think we need the money. Well, we'll come back to this in a second. What did I make? We'll fix that later. You down here are still prospecting. Leather armor, sure. We'll auto combat this again. Pretty easy win. Oh, that guy got a level. I mean, he's gonna evolve. Yeah, there we go. All of our stone spirits are now, or this whole stack of stone spirits is now ranked up. There is water spirits there. Okay. And we're basically gonna go ahead and it's occupied. We're gonna go ahead and try to finally take over Nimue's capital here. Why can't I go there? they're out of move points. Yeah. Industrious Hammer. Sentinel. Retaliation attacks and attacks opportunity deal 20% additional damage. Let's go. Death Radiance used by Ritualists. Okay, it's a one-time attack. With Blind Chance. Ooh, Blind is actually a good debuff, though. You can hang it with him. A Taunt. Fentanyl. He's only got one Materium Affinity? Oh, no, that's his tier 2 only. Let's go Materium for this one. Purging Strikes. Still Stone, we'll save that. Taunt is a good ability to have. Oh, it's a free to use Taunt. It's not even a... Oh, okay, maybe Defender units are actually, for heroes, surprisingly good. I have never tried this before. Additional damage for retaliation. This is just additional hit points. That seems good. Warding Bond. Damage sustained by target friendly unit is transferred to this unit with a 50% reduction. That's also pretty good. Resistance and status effect resistance, and defense and evasion. Oh, I should have checked my spells, but I had no mana anyways. Receive a trade proposal. It's interesting. Well, that Marauder just took over our lands there. It's not very nice. Diplomatic dinner with your envoys. You're not contacted by a pale sage Monaco magus afflicts him. I know I'm just a lesser sage in the eyes of a first protector, but I need to learn the truth. After trying the stew you are famous for, my food taster was bloated with gas. It was ripped apart within. I keep thinking, was this man death supposed to be my own? Do you seek my demise? So we have to either pay him off because someone died, or we can lose allegiance. I guess we pay him off. That sucks. We have to pick one here. Your arcane minions can't stomach our delicacies. Lose 12 allegiance. We'll pay him off. That's annoying. We have a hero offer. We can come back to this. Trade proposal. They offer us a defensive pact. It's a deal. There we go. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my production. That's why I was like, I had turned on accident too quickly. Seafarer's Guild. Oh yeah, I looked at that previously. +5 protection per adjacent quarry. This cares about quarries. This cares about... Yeah, these all care about quarries. Market is money. Blacksmith is draft income. Oh, I should have also produced some units last turn. Let's do the money first, because it's going to be done in one turn. You can annex a province. Probably going to get one of these research ones over here. Actually, wait, what do you need? This requires 2 farms. Okay, that's already boosted then. That requires 2 quarries. This requires 2 quarries. We want a quarry. This is probably going to be... Let's get, like, one of these ones up here. I don't think we want anything over this way. What do we have 3 ocean provinces already? Let's go. This one here. And dang, these units are not going to be produced quickly at all. Down here, we need mana for most of these buildings. And we have no more guild slots. Yeah, because I want the Apex Wizard Tower, but we have no money. No mana. No mana? I guess we produce more Zephyr Archers here. In here... We did also lose our Bastion. We need to make another one of him. Or we could also try making... I was kind of unimpressed with his performance against that one fight we did, because it's all ranged units, and he just got slowed down by the debuff they apply. Oh, you still need production. I guess this technically gives a additional happiness. Oh, good lord, what is going on in here? That is a lot of units. What have we got here? So there's one stack of their hero. There's 3 heroes here. There's 2 stacks of 6 and a stack of 3 additional. Yeah, so we need some really good units to actually siege this. Fortunately, it looks like all of their units, Wild Speaker, Shields, Spell Shield, these are all tier 1s and 2s. They do have this Summer Fairy. Or Autumn, this is an Autumn Fairy. Its wings are little leaves, that's cool. Yeah, mostly it's tier 2 units. I just realized our Elementals actually have a really good matchup into them if they're, it's a siege. What the heck? Are these guys just pirates? Do we really have to go kill this random pirate guy? He's got a blowgun. Shoot blowgun. Free range. With a chance to blind. And disengaging shot. This damage target unit jumps back 3 spaces. Weird. These I don't care about. So yeah, so we currently have 4-ish stacks of units. Four-ish. We have more than that, actually. Yeah, we have more than 4. Yeah, we can auto-combat this. If the Stone Spirit dies, I'll do it in manual combat. Cool. Get some more money and production. Great. These are tier 3. Oh, they're the Bastions, okay. They have Steel Shapers also. The Steel Shaper unit was okay early, but has been really falling off in late game here. Maybe I just haven't put any, like, good enhancements on it in the end game here, but these are mines, city spells, city research, outposts, all those. This we don't have enough for. Instantly gain production. All units heal to max and gain +1 defense. Vision range, Whispering Stone. Lose population, instantly summon 3 tier 1 units. Instantly gain a bunch of knowledge. Share my garage. You know, like more than garages, knowledge. God, that fuck ass clip is so ingrained in my brains. These are almost all tier 3 units. This guy's not. Okay, so let's move all the evolved spirits into their own stack. I do want them to get the bonuses from the commander, but generally speaking, I think it's more important to evolve as many units as possible before we get into this big fight. And we'll leave this one here because it's got low health. These units are almost all chilling. And you're just scouts. I basically want to get my 3 best stacks of units all in one pile. And then we'll get them to go siege the town here. Actually, you know what? I can probably just leave you guys in this outpost, and then we have enough movement to get there in 1 turn, I believe. You're out of movement. That's fine. You need some more healing. Yeah, so next turn we should be able to just reach and start the siege in 1 turn. And then we have more than enough units as backup here. There's nothing more to... No, I can prospect this. Okay. We got 40 gold for that. This guy just summoned. Or just got built, basically. I do want to try to beat that. We'll leave you here so you can heal these units. These scouts should probably split up and go around this side. We'll just leave them back here, though. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing our scouts next turn. You're good to stay. As for casting spells, what are we at? 63 mana? That's like nothing. All units gain 25% crit chance. We're gaining none per turn. Jesus. Our towns are all building, I believe. You technically can make more units here. You can't make tier 3 units, so I'm just going to wait on that. And we can cast Blizzard next turn. If we need to. Oh, they're sending units away. Where are they sending those to? Or are they trying to deal with all the stuff here? Claimed province has been taken. Great. Oh, I see these guys are raiding over here. Bro. Can you not encroach on my terrain? You have all this terrain over here, buddy. Raided units have returned to Bulwark. That's right. This is the guy who ran away. We found our new city. We need the homestead, like pronto. Not this. You can annex another province, which I believe there's nothing. There's literally no provinces available for you to annex, unless I transfer one over. Transfer time 3 turns. Yeah, that's not great. Then it disconnects. Oh no, these are all still connected. Okay, let's see. I actually want to see what happens if I do this then. So I know for... It says it takes 3 turns to transfer, which is ridiculous. But if I transfer this as a gold mine, it's going to take 3 turns. Does this still have this as one of its 3? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we still keep the production while it's transferring. Oh, we can still hire another hero. I forgot. More mana production over here. Room of Recall, we can wait on. Mint is boosted. Oh, we're gonna lose. Where's our gold mine? Oh, it's down here. Okay, we're fine. The 3 farms. Something here makes mana, right? Oh, this is draft income, actually. We need that. Grants 2 bastions the defender side when fighting a defensive siege. Spelljammer we don't need. Yeah, we need you to chill until we get more money. Is there any more? I guess there was units on this node here. A Drown Gate. Is that our... Yeah, this town over here. Wait, how can we conceal this vision? Wait. Well, they're more loyal to us than they are to anyone else. Wait. When did that happen? I never gave them a whispering stone. Maybe it's because of our... Oh, it's probably because of our alliance, actually. That makes sense. Assuming final level to Vassal at the end of this turn. Wait, is it throne here just undefended? We're going to start the siege, and we need to add some siege projects. We are going to... What do they have here? Ballistas, archers, the walls, Caltrop stash. Caltrop obstacles in combat during a siege, which slow enemy units and inflict bleeding. Friendly polearm fighter shield units gain deploy Caltrop's ability. Random tower unit takes 20 damage. Walls have been damaged. We want onagers for sure. Units defending the city take 20 damage. I think we want tower bombardment. How much mana do we have? Oh, we don't actually have the mana for it. Battle in positions with 25% chance of being on fire. Wall obstacles are damaged. Or defenders take 20 physical damage. Let's do that, actually. And then get our units in defensive position to support this. And let's get all the non-scout units in here. And then we can bring one extra scout. Actually, wait, we have a summon spell ready, don't we? No, we don't. Let's launch this. 25% chance critical increase. Let's go. And then we can prep another spirit, or actually maybe a wind rager. It's gonna use all our mana though. Let's wait and see on that. Then you can come around the outside here, and you can come around this way. Oh yeah, this pirate cove is just kept expanding. I see. Yeah, you both created markets. You're waiting on more units. There's no way to get you over there quickly, is there? I guess I could go like we have fast deployment now, so I could go like down here. It's gonna take forever. There's an outpost down here. Screw it. Looks like he's coming back for this. Get some more money from that. And we're out of money. We don't even have enough to recruit anyone. We're still finishing this Earth Shatter research. And I think we need some more for these. Yeah, that's a full heal. What does this one do? Granting the ability to assign Whispering Stones to other Emperor's vassals to gain a tribute. Here's game +1 rank. That's research. Yeah, we'll wait on all those for now. And, oh, now that we have 120 mana, if we go to cities... Quartzia. Technically, we could build the Room of Recall. I don't think we need it. So we'll just wait and keep producing merchandise. Which means that we can then instead cast a spell. Let's prep the Wind Rager as an additional elemental. And enter in there. Yeah, now you guys are all going to run back into the town. Okay, some of the units ran off, though, which is good. Got a trade proposal, okay. Not entirely sure what this guy's trying to do. These pirates continue pirating. We have returned our Whispering Stone. We're at max allegiance. We have a trade proposal over here. He wants a defensive pact. Deal. You can be integrated. That's fine. And new development skills available. Yeah, these ones, which we don't actually need right now. We have research Earth Shatter and target habitable or uninhabitable province. Enemy units sustain 10 damage and it loses mountain. Summon Rock Giant. Probably gonna do that. Favorable winds is also like a remove, a second move. Crushing Earth. Target enemy unit sustains 50 damage. Has a chance to be stunned. Oh, that might be more immediately useful. Let's actually do that. You can annex another province. Oh, we can make it gold. Oh, mana conduit over here. Perfect. The Wind Ranger spell is ready. Unit production. Oh, we can make the town hall, which gives us more city stability. And you can produce all the guilds, the mint, town hall 4, and all these different additional buildings. That looks fine to me. So this down here's the Pirate Cove. You're just a bunch of shield units, okay. That's their commander, Mr. Damascus. We're getting our units come down here. I think I build 10 gold income, city stability, 10 mana per conduit isn't actually that much. Armory is more draft income. Blue Academy. And now we're out of money for this. Great. These buildings are so expensive money-wise. Oh, dang, that's a cool sword. The Blightbringer. It's a big charge attack sword. It has Undead Slayer, though. I'm gonna wait on the Wind Ranger summon. I think all these units are stacked appropriately. Yeah, we're trying to get these guys maxed out. Looks like they're gonna evolve before we actually get to the siege combat, which is good. You just produce everything, so you're just on generate gold for forever, basically, now. We get to the point in the game where we have more production than things to do with it. I could just spend my Imperium on more gold. Oh, I could have used this before I started the siege. I got an extra siege slot. Oh, I should have thought about that before I started that. Oh, that's what I want to do. I just want to get the teleporter infrastructure. That's right. Let me check my units then. You're waiting. Yeah, those first stacks are doing that. This Zephyr Archer is going to come here. And up here. And then these scouts can keep scouting. Should come down here. Oh, why is it being slow? We got penguins and krakens. Yeah, pretty standard water units. Can I drink some water? And then these scouts There's a gold vein there. Oh. You should double check on this side. You don't have any more level ups, do you? No. Oh, I do want to kind of look into getting a different book. Oh, we need another unit here, actually. I think we also need it at... No, those are still making that for archers, okay. Was end turn. We still need to save more mana. Oh, they're attacking us. Okay. They have Caltrops, and we have Defender Stash. They are... This is a ballsy attack on their end. Let's do it. They want to attack us before the siege is done? Be my guest. Oh, they do actually get the city walls on their end. Do we have... We do have the onagers. Okay. And so the Caltrops... Oh, a bunch of their stuff is destroyed. I wish it was easier to see where the Caltrops are, but they're all along the ground here. Arcane Guard. We have Poison Blades. And they also have the Caltrops ability, okay. Oh yeah, we've got all 3 stacks here. Okay, so best way to get in is on this side, and this is where we have all our big elementals, so it makes things pretty easy for us. Oh, I can incinerate this ballista. We should probably get rid of the ballistas as soon as we possibly can. So I'm going to use this so it's on cooldown for later. You can come up here and... I should get a normal attack in on that. Yeah, let's just set this on fire. We missed, okay. Now, unfortunately, these witches are going to be susceptible to these attacks. I think we don't have a defensive unit on this side here. Where are the Caltrops? Yeah, it's all along the front here. I think on this side I want to be aggressive, and then on this side I want to... This side I can be aggressive, and over on here I can be a bit slower. I do want those guys as far forward as possible though, so they are defending for these guys. These are tier 1 archers. They do have the bonus range though. Ooh, okay, that actually does a fair bit of damage. If I can hit. Easy, okay. Yeah, these units can kind of take a defensive position here and just go for pot shots on the ballista. Good raise damage. I do wish... I guess I can get you to come up this way. Put you here and you here, and you can strengthen from steel. We have two. Yeah, no, these guys. Get the pigs and strengthened. And then you can go into defense mode. The pig is going to be really good at breaking enemy lines, but we don't want to get too aggressive with it. We'll probably go like here, so it's kind of blocking line of sight for them. You can't hit anything with your 8 range here. You can get a pot shot on the ballista over here. So we're going to do that for sure. Oh, that does a lot of damage if it connects. Yeah, huge damage. And you can kind of stand in front of them. And this guy can come up here. Don't need to heal anything. These pioneers can come up behind here. And go defense mode. Then these guys, I think they're better to come along this side, actually. Actually, no. No. We need them close to these lines, so we'll put them over here. And we got a turn. So ballista, I don't know if the big ballista shoot this turn. Shoot? Oh my god, they gave everything regeneration? What the heck was that? They blood packed the ballista, okay. They heal it. They also heal it. It heals a random unit as well. Okay, these guys have lots of healing based buffs. Okay, now it's our turn. Yeah, ballista don't move on the first turn like that. There's one unit here, which you're almost certainly going to get. Oh, we can just climb up there. Oh, interesting. You're immune to the caltrops because you're floating. We'll get you to fly up here. And then we can earthquake to hit both. And that inflicted bleeding on him. So I think we go up here and... Oh, it's only one firebolt. Is it because we... I thought we were immune to the caltrops because we're an elemental. Maybe I was wrong. Can we freeze this? Yeah, we can. Let's try to freeze this. So what does Blood Pact do? Link with target friendly unit. While active, any damage dealt to the caster is reduced by 50 and dealt to the target. So it's the inverse of a healing, a positive effect. It's like a I'll take damage, you take damage for me, as opposed to the other way around. Do we? No, we don't. It's within 2 unit target, right? Oh, that kills. Okay. So that one's done. Great. And then now we can shoot this over here. They're just barely out of range. Okay. You did your thing. We send you here. Does this hit twice? It does. And that kills this. Great. Those two are done. So we have this whole left side here is very easy to siege. Now I have to deal with these ones. Yeah, Yeah, we're probably just gonna overdraw crossbow on this guy. Got the graze instead of the full hit, which slows. Or cannot be affected. Oh, it's because blight damage. There's caltrops there, okay. There's a wild speaker, okay. That's why it's a res area effect, not a defensive area effect. Either way, these spiders, we can take the caltrops and we can hit them. We can tank the caltrops pretty easily. The Anvil Guard, we can run up there. Do these both have... Okay, these are both pikeman units. I guess we use Incinerate on these two. Oh, does that also destroy the walls? So we can use Dust Storm. We have 55 mana. Wish we had more mana. There's 2 caltrops going in through that way. Or that way. I guess I should have done this before. No, that's not going to do anything. We can try to freeze this guy. 58. Step 1 forward, we can get a freeze on this ballista. 88. Yeah, let's do that. Frozen ballista, perfect. 9, 8, 7, 12 on the mage unit back there. Which does more likely to hit. What's the range on taunt? Is it 3 spaces? So what I'm probably going to do is get this unit to come up here and... These are spell shields. They have the Caltrops ability and the Stunning Flash. The White Witch can come around this way. Actually, wait. Let's move these units first. So these units have the reposition. Which actually, we could probably just teleport up on the wall. Oh, okay, wait, that's huge. And then we can shoot bow at one of these 2 guys. Probably... That's a 100% chance. Status vulnerability, self-heal, slowing, and bleeding. Let's actually target the defensive unit. Because they have that flash ability. Yeah. Okay, they're at 1/3. Oh yeah, and then now you have room to run up over here and get the freeze off. Should be careful that they... I don't need to be that careful. Now we can freeze. That removes burning. This guy. Great, now they're frozen, and we can come up and attack for free. I should have gone for the freezing first, actually. What do we have for units up here? Melee. You're the summon animal guy. 2 wild speakers. It's a lot of potential units, and 2 soothers down here. And you're the mystic projection, which is a ranged attack. We got a crit with the polearm. We can come up here and we can taunt. You have a bunch of res. What does this guy have? Firebolts. Lightning bolts. This unit can't really go anywhere. Okay, so we're gonna get you to taunt. 28, 53, 53. Let's taunt this mage here. That's still frozen, right? I'm gonna say forget the caltrops. I'm gonna run at this guy. I don't care too much about the bleeding. There's no dead units, right? It doesn't work on machine units. I guess we'll keep bullying this guy. You shot that crossbow. Oh yeah, these guys. This hits 3, this hits 3. I'll do there. And this one too. Can hit. Oh, I hit so many more units if I had done this differently. We'll hit this guy here. I should have shot the catapult before running my unit up there. $13, $15. Yeah, we'll just keep whittling away at these guys. I think I want to overdraw on these guys in front. Got the grazed, not the slowed or the debuffs though. You can still come and shoot someone. And I think I should actually cast this Dust Storm. So that hits 5. This hits 5. And their commander. He's better on these 5 here. I think we can end turn. So they're taunted, so they have to run up and they miss. Amazing. They're probably going to summon an animal? Yep. Two different animal summons. That's fine. They get flanked when they try to run away. Are they also going to summon an animal? Yeah. Okay. They cast a frost spell, which slowed. Not a big fan of that personally, but whatever. And they also do big AoE. Oh, I should have been careful about putting all those units in. I should check the AoE ranged abilities first. They miss one of their attacks. They go for a zap. They heal the ballista. 13. Oh, critical in the backstab. Okay. Thank you for the drink water. Thank you, thank you. Shoots at my Pioneer all the way in the corner there. And this guy gets punches, he runs away. They go for a flanking attack. 2 hits, okay. And they have a lot of regeneration triggers. Well, that kills the ballista. Okay. That also kills, has a 55. Let's gamble on the 55 here. Missed! Oh my god. That does 8. That's 8. This is a flanking attack, I believe? Yeah. Does not remove the healing abilities on there. Can't use for 2 turns. Okay, the ballista can't shoot for a minute. This one can, though, because it didn't actually do anything last turn. Should probably use our charge on that. That does 30. I don't think this can hit anything else. Yeah, so that's in the caltrops. We'll just keep shooting at this. You guys have shit aim. Big hit there. And that has a 45 to hit. Steel blast this. Hopefully this hits. Perfect. Now as for you, you can still hit some units. Okay. We'll slow it with this attack. Did not. Okay, he resisted the slowed. That's fine. That's a flanking attack. That does 21, yeah. Was it only hit once? Yeah, hit behind the walls here is not easy. Missed 3 times. Oh, that kills him. How much health? That just... okay. Is that 100%? Yeah, it's 100% to hit, too. Huge damage there. Guys, a chance to kill. Let's do that. Graze, unfortunately. 2 graze. Not happy about that, but whatever. I think I get you to run up here. That's fine. And do the quake. Does this hit my own units? Enemy units. No, it does not hit my own units. Great. Yeah, we'll quake here. Kill them. Immobilized. Perfect. So these guys can't physically move. Yeah. You can't use that for 1 turn, that's fine. We will charge attack. That's a soother and also a soother. Well, the corpses over there. Yeah, we're too far away from that. Yeah, burning attack on this guy. Big 18. I think we're gonna lose our one of our pikeman units there. Oh, this guy's not as damaged as I was hoping for. It's because we missed so many attacks on them, isn't it? Did you send a resistance? Yeah, you did. Okay. But I think I want another dust storm. Oh yeah, this hits so many units. Let's do it. And it blinded. Perfect. So now I can come up for this attack. That's going to lower their morale a whole awful lot. You're just going to get 3 stabs in. And then those 2 are the last ones, I think? No, we still have you. We will get you to come in both these guys, and we'll do as much damage to one as possible. Big crit, too. At least a 1 hex radius. So if I do rejuvenate, maybe closer for that. That's Caltrops. Enemies decompose. I'm not gonna be anywhere near close enough to do that. That's a Caltrops there. Yeah, I wanted to get him close enough to heal these guys, but if I put these in the wrong positions, they're going to get in the way. I guess we just shoot crossbows at this guy. Get some more chip damage on him. Missed. And 10. There, only one left, so we'll just keep hitting on this guy. Oh, and the spider still has to move. And we can end turn. There's gonna be a lot of units, I think, that dive on both sides here. Oh, that's a... What attack is that? Chain magic. Oh, geez. 31. Heal. 5. 5. Yeah, they're all doing single blast attacks. Yeah, you get your little attack in. 11. 14. Dang, he's doing a lot of damage. He got attacked by the spiders at least. 6. Spiders. 7 back. And they're just gonna swale on this guy. Okay, so we lost our pikeman unit and all that. I'm just gonna continue shooting at this. Another graze. Yep. Now you will be able to freeze that guy. Okay. You can shoot. This does so much damage. Oh my god. You have Quake backup. Can't use that for 1 turn. 36. Yeah, we'll get you to do this attack. What can you hit? We'll get you to do a freeze attack later. So yeah, flank these guys. Big damage that way. Then you can come up and punch one of these units. You two are just gonna chill. Probably gonna get you to move closer because you can actually get a hit chance. You can freeze. You can still snipe things. You need serious healing. Absolutely use the sprint this turn. Oh, and we can just... There's a dead body over here, which we can eat. 2 corpses destroyed. Oh, interesting. What is 30? It is a flanking though, so we can maybe get lucky on this. He's at 22 still. He's got a lot of health. Okay. That does 15. Oh, I have the net. Oh shit, I've got the web. Web ability is so good. So I can go like this, and that hits all of them. Oh, and you got the kill too. Oh, let's go. I forgot about the web, dude. The web is so broken. So I need to eat that one. Okay, I can't reach that. These roll 5s to hit. That's a 25 at least. Whereas this is a 10, but it has a chance to reduce counterattack. So we'll just go for the 10%. If we miss, we miss. Oh, we got the graze though, not the slowing. Oh, you still have the freeze. That's right. I come here. I can actually hit multiple units, like you. Let's try to kill this one. That does 16. It's at 18. We have one more dust storm we can use still. That hits all these units. It misses the commander though. Let's do it. And then we can Steel Blast to kill. And then now you can eat this. That only heals you for 15. I was hoping it would heal more, but that's fine. 51. Oh my god. That kills this guy? Oh, he's at 17. Okay. $12, $11. So you can freeze 43, 43, 90. We'll freeze this guy. You have Earthquake again. So I guess next turn we can do this, so we'll just punch him. Get you to freeze, yeah. That's flanking too. Perfect. Now you... We're gonna get you to actually explosion over this way. Yeah. And then now you can do your AoE here. Oh, that kills this unit. Oh, hits 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can come up and flanking these guys. Yeah, we'll get you to flanking the spiders, or we can hit one of these guys for... Well, let's put you in zone of control. That might be even better. You've moved. You've moved. You have not. The spiders have 40 health, so that's just a pretty easy kill. Oh, big crit. You've moved. You've moved. You've not moved. 12. I still have sprint. I think I need him to get closer, so we're gonna move up here. We're not quite in range of any of that. Then we can rejuvenate this guy. Why'd that do less healing? This plus tick can't shoot next turn, right? Can't use for one turn. Oh, wait. Can you do? Oh, you can. I forgot about these guys. You can't hit anything, I don't think. No. So those spiders are dead. So let's get you to move up here, and we punch you. Now we'll just punch the one in the middle. Oh, the anvil guards are still here. Big crit, okay. So that kills that guy. They have 36, 35, 35, 40, 53. Let's just kill this guy. And we can just keep flanking this guy. There we go. So it looks like a lot of these units are also almost to the point where they're running away. Oh, they hit their own unit there. You got smacked for 21 on the crit. Okay. AoE blight damage kills one of our scouts. I thought you couldn't attack for a turn. Maybe I was wrong on that. 6 is like no damage. They run away. They're very unhappy. Oh, they healed a bunch. raised. And they healed once too. Let's kill the stupid crossbow. There we go. Do some damage here. Big hit. You can come up here and do your big incinerate. That kills you. Yep. Earthquake, these guys. You need some healing. Flanking attack here. Huge flanking attack. 25 twice. You're still not closer to raise a zombie? Oh my god. Frostbolts. We got the crit after missing one. That kills you. We're just gonna kill their leader. Oh, that you guys. There's only one shot there. You've already moved. You've already moved. 40, 25, 5, 40, and 40. I kind of just want to shoot at this. Let's just take the gamble. Missed. 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 Okay. Well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And a lot of the ones that you do take. Oh, you can phase here. Hit both of them. And then that does 15, whereas this does slightly less, but does more AoE. Oh, and it was a crit, too. Okay. Get this crossbow shot. They're fleeing. Okay. Onager isn't hitting anything. Yeah. He's trying to steal you. Wait, why didn't you heal anymore? Receives minus 25% healing in combat from decaying. Oh, I see. $45, okay. Shoot their commander. And end turn. And yep, there we go. Okay, we beat the siege. We beat the siege. That fight took fairly long, just because I was trying to play pretty careful. We did lose three units. We only had one hero in that fight? I thought we had two. Oh, it didn't include our commander in that fight with the other stack of... Okay, I have no idea how it decides what units to bring into combat or not. Maybe I missed something. But we did lose 3 units because they brought in the wrong stack there. But she's now dead. Let's go. These guys, I'm gonna auto combat this just because that last fight took so long, and I want to try and finish this map. Oh, our pig barely lived. Okay. These guys are continuing to pirate. Your annihilation of Nimue would not be without consequences. He responds to our neutral action in our recent action in a neutral manner. What is that supposed to mean? We got a zebra mount. Let's go. Very fast movement type. 6 combat speed. Take reward. And a vicious ring. Nimue was defeated. She screams as she is cast into the astral void. The entire realm seems to sigh in relief. Your armies search her capital, where she conducted her experiments, and she abused the currents of creation to create new people. You'll find notes and diaries describing communications between her and other Godir, including Yaka, who's that fire asshole we fought previously, and someone named Lithiel. The latter is looking for an object and demands Nimue ready for her armies, no matter how imperfect they may be. By defeating her and her chosen children, you free the enchanted archipelago. But the Shadrai seem to have bigger plans. Bring my finds to the Covenant. There we go. The enchanted archipelago victory. You've cast the Siren Goddess into the void and claimed the enchanted archipelago from her drowning embrace. From your capital, the mythical mayor emerges once more. I thank you for hearing my songs and freeing the realm. I fear I have naught to give as a reward for a Godir. But if you allow me to join you in your travels, I may share what I have learned as her prisoner. She joins you as you leave from Mage Haven victorious. Another realm is liberated. There we go, and that's the end of that mission. There's technically a couple other dungeons we could have tried to do, but I think that's a good spot to end it off. We freed the Enchanted Archipelago with our army of elementals here. Defeated her victorious on turn 53. Show journey. And here's just the time. Notably, we were not actually the strongest player. Oh my god, she was doing garbage from the get-go. She just had, like, she started off with a lot of stuff, and then just kept getting bullied by the other AI players. Done. I didn't see any other big quests.
Was the Siren Goddess defeated, and the enchanted archipelago freed from her obsessive grasp. And Elia, the curious mare who euphorically experienced freedom once more. I am her.
Oh, the narrator is Mare.
It was I who witnessed both the terror and the grace of the Godir. It is for this reason that I sing the stories of this age of Godir, and of the good and the evil that reside within the ever-flowing astral sea.
Okay, so good to know that the narrator is actually then the
Yet
mayor
my
from that
freedom
plotline.
begets responsibility. I could no longer ignore the murder and destruction of the powerless and innocent. My time as prisoner taught me about the plans of Nimue and her allies, the Godir Alliance, who call themselves the Shadrai. This is why I had to inform the Covenant of the scheming Shadrai and their ambitions, which were far greater than what the Covenant imagined.
Oh, they've got ambitions. Oh no. His conquest of the realm was given a chance to his... I thought it was a she. Lieutenant Montaigne of the Opera. I thought it was a she the whole time. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Leader will join your pantheon and potentially assist you during future conquests. Accept. Select an ascension trait. Let's do on Earthshaker. I feel like that's more appropriate for what won that fight, was the Earth Elementals. There we go. Get a bunch of Pantheon XP. Yay! And there's also this reward section here where we get to get some unlocks. And there's a lot of stuff. So, of the things I saw, Frozen Realm is a... Let's get that one as one. We have 3... Barbaric, Warlord Helmet. Is there more equipment we can make? Hero customization for your hero. Pirate's Banner Icon. Crowmaster Hero Origin. A Lance variants in the Item Forge. There's all the Item Forge. Factions Banner. Cavern Bear? A new mount? Oh wait, that sounds awesome. That's like a badger. Constellation. Crusader. Oh, these are all DLC. Okay. Knight helmet option. That one and that one. Crowmaster. New icon. Still more I can get. That. Yeah. That saves? Okay. There we go. She's now in the Jantheon, as we've called it.
Choose your destination.
And now that unlocked a new story map, which is a 4 difficulty. As an agent of the Shadrai, venture to demonic realm of never-ending war to search for an ancient archon artifact of power. Oh, so now we're playing for the evil people. Interesting. Crimson Caldera. Become the victor in the arena of mad violence and end the curse of Obadoth. It's a world ruled by a demonic princess. About doing so many aspiring kings in Gaudir. So it's a caldera with lava at the center of its map and mountains towards the edges. It's a realm dominated by violence. War is the only law. All rulers and freed city lords declare war on each other when they first meet. It is not possible to negotiate peace. Domain of Mayhem. This realm has a maddening influence, seeping into the minds of those who fight. All combat is affected by Domain of Mayhem. Every 2 turns, all units have a 30% chance of being afflicted with Berserk. Oh, that's like crazy. Okay, I guess it's the next story. And so knowing it's a caldera kind of influences our choices for what we want. Do this on normal difficulty also. I still don't know if I'm ready for hard difficulty because I've noticed that a lot of the AI have pretty good starting equipment, so I don't want to give myself a huge handicap off the rip. Next,
Your journey starts here.
we're gonna make a new faction.
What is your people's form?
Okay, so we played the moles, we played the toads. I kind of want to try the rats. There's also all the generic regular fantasy races. Feline is also interesting. What are ratkins? Overwhelm tactics, deal more damage when fighting in groups. Adaptable. Grow at a strong and at a faster rate from winning fights. Let's see if we can edit the rats a bit, actually. Right now they have elusive and overwhelm tactics. Desolate adaptation. Increasing movement speed on ashlands. Underground swamp. These are all defensive. Utility. Adaptable gives them extra XP. Sharp eyes is seeing farther. Light-footed. Move freely through other units. Heal faster. Those are flaws. Regeneration is reduced. Vulnerable to magic. Uncooperative. 10% fumble chance when adjacent to a friendly unit. Morale loss is increased by 25%. -1 defense. Oh, defense mode gives less. Okay. And then we also give them mounts. Oh, there's a lot of mounts. I feel like rats aren't really fitting for mounts, though. So let's try giving them Desolate adaptation. Movement speed on Ashlands. We have 3 points left. Move faster in combat. More likely to critical hit. Less likely to rout. See further. Regenerate faster and light-footed. Is there any one cost? No. Hideous Stench is 3. These are all 1s. Doesn't take extra damage when attacked from the back. Three fire protection. I feel like fire protection in the realm of demons is kind of required. Fire defense against opportunity attacks. More hit points. Let's try taking the fire resistance. Oh, sorry, no, we need a 1-cost defensive one. So I guess we'll just take... Let's try Elusive. Pack Hunter deals more damage to enemies surrounded by units. Melee and missile attacks deal +2 damage. Additional damage on sneaking. Range shots hit more often. Oh wait, keen-sighted. Gain strengthened when hit by magic. Adjacent enemies with other trait have a 15% fumble chance. Magic attacks do more damage. I think we just go back with overwhelm attacks. That's what they started with anyways. And that's a full 5. So we'll go with giving the Desolate adaptation basically and adaptable as opposed to the default.
What is their origin culture?
So previously we did Industrious. That was all of whatchamacallit, the production and ground. I think we do Barbarian. So in my my solo off-stream world, I had a Barbarian class. And it seems pretty good. Has higher food and draft income, city stability, knowledge income, low unit upkeep, and cavalry. Production. Use forbidden magics to maintain control and weaken their enemies. Can focus on damage over defense and healing. To exploit defeated enemy heroes. This is higher mana income. Let's try Dark. Your people are familiar with death. There's sacrifice is the norm. You just get power when a friendly or hostile units are slain through power from death. Heroes in your crypt can be turned into embalmed sacrifices. Let's take the cult. Let's do rat death cult. And
what defines their society?
they found cities wherever they go. I kind of want to do that for the stats, but I also feel like it's not really on par here. Cities gain +10 draft, and Empire gains +5 Imperium per level of evil alignment. Units cost less to recruit, while at the maximum evil alignment. There's no Imperium income penalties from war than war justification, and you start with -10 alignment. Start with an extra shock unit, shielding, or polearm unit. Evokers provinces have +2 vision range. Scout units have universal camouflage. Outposts start with the watchtower. Gain 75% additional resources from clearing infestation, and units regenerate additional 5 per turn. Start with an extra range unit. Seafaring we're not going to use at all. We found something like +1 population. It's kind of like these like the hell rats, but or maybe prolific swarmers. City requires less food for making new. Oh yeah, we want to be swarm. We want to be a swarm of rats, and I think we take either another food or chaos affinity bonus. Cannibals. They gain the corpse eating ability. The nearest city owned gains +3 per tier of non-magic or unit killed or lost after a successful combat. Oh, wait, that's really good. The nearest city gains +3 gold, +3 draft per tier of unit killed after successful combat. And you get 2 random... Yeah, we're gonna be the eat people rats. We're gonna be the very evil rats.
First tome of magic.
Houndmaster. That summons a warhound. Pyromancy. Pretty standard. I kind of want to do one of the green books, though. Maybe the shadow book is better. Either beasts. Roots doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think we take beasts off the rip, though. I wonder what the animals are like in hell. Now let's go full chaos. Let's go the horde. Glory to the horde. Summon irregulars. Summons a random non-scout tier 1 unit who's on target his hex. Deal damage. Gain 6 warhound units on the attacker's side. What the heck? Makes the race smaller and more numerous, granting them increased number of units of formation, evasion, and damage for dawn. Interesting. There's also the shadow books. Cryomancy is a no. Necromancy cares about the undead. Yeah, I think we do the horde.
What is your ruler's origin?
We could be a wizard king. Oh, we could be the rat wizard. Let's actually. I've never been a wizard king.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh. So let's start with our race. I kind of want to keep the default. Oh, we could go like Master Splinter looking. Although, okay, wait. What's a big like rat? Oh, we could be the rats that make me go crazy. Oh, let's do that. Let's be the rubber room rats. Okay, so we need to find, like, we need to be white, and we need our symbol to be something that looks like an asylum. What's something that like, looks like an asylum or, like, rubber? Like a wheel. Padded walls. Is there a brain icon? Shadow affinity, maybe? Eyes. A noose, Jesus. Maybe it's an astral? Is there a brain icon? There's the moon. These are just like generic emblems. Is there... Yeah, we'll do white and black. Is that a bear or a rat, actually? I can't tell. There's a crab. Oh, here we go. Do this one. Yeah. And is it like a gray? Sorry, I want this one. Yeah, gray. Yep. We'll leave them as default. We'll make the skin. I want them to be like as rubbery looking. The rubber rats. On the yes. It's hard to see what this is actually affecting. Pure black. Yep. Skin decoration. I think I just like this one. Yeah, I like the more like droopy head shape. Oh, and mount type. What's the Oh, it's like a hellhound, or it's like a darker dog versus a longer dog. Raptors. Oh, we have the badger mole. I think we want to do the raptors because we're specifically going to the pits of hell. Ponies. Although the badger does kind of look more rat-like. Let's do the badger. We'll leave a default body type, and then we just go to our ruler. So he needs to be the ruler of the rubber rats. Kind of tempted to make him look like the streamer Rubber Ross. We got hair. Well, I kind of like that. Mutton chops. Cape. That's like more of like a skin looking hide. The purple, I'm not a big fan of the purple in this one specifically, unless I can change the color of it. I think I like this one the best. And then let's change the armor color to more of like a silver black maybe. Oh, it's a little embroidery on there. Okay. Yeah, let's do white. No. Just black. Or even the red, maybe? It's hard to see with the lighting. How do I change the lighting? There we go. Oh, it's this symbol. Okay. Yeah, we want like a gray. Physique. We gotta make you skinny. You look like you're starving. And make your arms a little bit longer, shorter. Little hands. And taller. Oh, what? You can just change the race of your leader to be different than the race itself. Interesting. Okay, what's the one I haven't tried yet? Ritualist Defender. Defender had some interesting upgrade directions. Death Knight is the one I haven't really messed with. Specializes in high damage melee attacks, backed up by debuffs. Summon undead units. Both melee and magic. Let's try the Defender, actually. And then that's the only starting equipment option. Oh, skin decoration. makes you look really red. There's gotta be like the rat, the asylum god, basically. I guess we can make him look like a doctor. Yeah, I like this one. Let's change your skin color. Oh my god, he's blue. Wait, can we just go pure white? We did that previously, didn't we? Wait, why? Wait. Oh, they're white because of this. I see. It's a hair root color. Yeah, I want like gray hair with maybe more like lighter gray tips. Make him look like old and wizardy. Doesn't seem to have much of an effect on the color here. Or do I just not have... What's his hairstyle? He has none. I will say that most of the hairstyle... Oh, that's some like mullet almost. Yeah, we'll do that. Most of the hairstyle options don't seem to matter that much from what I've seen. Oh, you need different outfit actually. He's got his little knife. I like the little knife outfit. Still makes him look a bit more covered. Well, I could also just make the ruler be like a human. Oh yeah, wait, no, we should make the ruler be a human who has gone insane from the rats. Is there a way to do that? Where's humanoid? That looks like an elf. That looks like a dude. That's a frog. Yeah. Yeah, let's make him a man who's gone insane from the rats. That sounds even funnier. But we'll make his body shape like rat-sized. That looks kind of cursed. Well, sorry, we'll make him short. He's got small little hands. Make him skinny arm length, give him slightly longer arms. And let's make him like really... Oh, he's old man. Oh yeah. No, he looks reflective actually. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Skin decoration. Okay, this might change how things look now. We have blue options now. Okay, that's like claw marks. That's the Zuko burn mark. That's like skull marks? Oh, it's an old withered man. Gold etchings. It's like old man face paint. Shadowy, Kratos looking. Yeah, let's make his face look like he has been through some shit. This is his pose. We got a shield. One really like hobbled over like Golem style. Like that? Yeah, this one. Alright, now we have a bunch of... Oh, there's way more human heads. We'll see if we... Oh, he's got the skull. Ooh. That looks really funny, actually. Wait. Where's the skin decoration? Oh no, that just is the skull head. Okay. That's like old man. This one kind of looks like a criminal more so. I mean, that one's more criminal. Yeah, this looks like a crazy old man. This looks more like... Let's do crazy old man. We need like red looking eyes. So we're gonna make it look like that's the fiery. I want to make it look like he's been staring at like a screen for too long. Let's do that then. And we need to look very unkempt hair. That's dreads. Not quite unkempt. That's more like Gandalf. That hair's just really long. These are all buns. Yeah, let's do the... That's no. Oh, we also make him bald. Oh yeah, let's do that. These don't matter because he doesn't have any hair. Oh, there's a lot of helmet options. We can just not be able to see. Okay. I'll do like the hood. Oh my god. That's a crazy helmet. This is like the Sauron helmet. I think it's probably this one. No, let's just do none. Oh, and then now that we know that he's more of a man, let's go the much more skimpier. Yeah, he's just a naked guy with a sword. Just a naked old man. Wearing the bare minimum. Oh, this is more like a cloak. Well, this makes it look like the thing is on fire. I think we just wanted to have like a blanket basically as a coat. Anything else? Oh, he's a defender. Yeah, we'll leave him as a defender, that's fine. Yeah, he's just an old white man. Nothing too crazy going on. Oh, skin decoration. Oh, he's got blood coming down his... He's just bleeding. What is this one supposed to look like? Oh, it just makes his eyes look more tired. Now, let's make him bleeding. Like, he looks like he just got stabbed in the chest. That's awesome. Oh, my body type. Oh, just male versus female. Oh, okay, so she gets to cover her nips, but he doesn't have to? That's no fun. He should have to cover his nips, too. Because if I take the cape off, I think he's just freeballing. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Your journey begins.
Wait, actually, I think his head shape got changed.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I did. We want old man head. Or was... Wait. That one almost looks more rat-like. That's more of a criminal. He's got blood on his face. I think that was this one then. Wait, did I have a different cape? I could have sworn that was the same cape I had. Oh, a different outfit. There we go. Yeah, it was this outfit. That's the wrong cape, though. No, that has to be the cape I had. He's still a human, right? Oh, we want to give him a rat voice. Wait. Which one's rats? This one. Yeah, he speaks rat. We have to make sure he speaks rat. That's very important. Head size. Oh my god, why does the small head look so cursed? That looks so silly. Wait, let's change the cape again. Maybe it was this one. Or the cape that he was wearing was covering his face more. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we go like this. His name is Crazy. And his last name is I Was Crazy Once. And the race name is the Room of Rubber Rats. And sorry, no, these are the Thorn City is the Rubber Room. There we go. And he is the Chaos Prince of Crazy. I'll finish this. Wait, what's the full copy paste actually? Let me just go copy paste it. This will make it way easier. Okay, of course the first link from Reddit is incorrect. Fucking Reddit. Here we go. We'll just copy this. And there we go. We're now officially from the Rubber Room of Rubber Rats. Oh, I did this once. There we go. We're going to the Crimson Caldera with our Rubber Room of Rats.
When the astral sea was still young, the Archons created a magical artifact. Forged in the fires of an elder dragon, The Gilder Coil served as an arcane compass, guiding the Archons through the currents between realms. According to legend, it still contains the echoes of their arcane journeys, and can lead those who hold it to forgotten places of sealed knowledge and magic.
Okay, so we're looking for the Gilder Coil, which is an arcane compass.
With its mysterious promise of power, the Gilder Coil fanned the greed of many rulers, until a daring Gaudier betrayed the Archons and stole the Gilder Coil from their celestial reliquary. Ever since then, all traces of the compass have been lost, as have those of the cunning thief who disappeared into the mists of time. Or so it seemed for many a lifetime. Lithil Nightweaver was the first of the Shaddai to find clues of the Gilder Coil's whereabouts.
Ooh.
Myths leading to runic omens, leading to riddles. The Shaddai were persistent in their search, for too well did the Archon artifact fit into their unfolding plans. And they were rewarded.
The search continues.
In the infernal world of Obidoth, there exists a realm known as the Crimson Caldera, where war is eternal. Here the Gilder Coil lay hidden. Yet the Shaddai sought no open conflict with Obidoth's demonic princes. As they weighed their options, an ambitious Gaudier from their ranks volunteered to venture there alone, well aware of the prestige and power that could be gained within their order.
Okay, so we have decided to go on this quest because we are greedy. We want the prestige and power that comes with finding this mystical, what is it, Gilder Coil is what it's called? Here we go. Here's the Throne City, the Rubber Room, with rats. And we're starting with the Tome of the Horde. We are a cult of death, prolific swarmers, and ritualistic cannibals. And we start with Deathwall. Starting from the unit, regains its action points and health, gains resurgence, and then dies at the end of its turn? What? Okay. Enter the Horde. Tier 1 and Tier 2 friendly units at 2x radius gain 2 strikes if strengthened. Cool. Emissary of the Shaddai. From the shrouded mists of your mind emerges a woman all clad in ethereal sink. I see you have arrived in the Crimson Caldera. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, that's amazing. She says, as you recognize her as Lithil Nightweaver. All Shaddai have put faith in your talents. Remain alert. Stakes are deadly in this demonic realm, in which everyone is a prisoner of war. Betrayal looms over each moment to come, be it through the enemy, the land viciously changing shape, or even your own soldiers. I will talk to you through visions like these. Follow my advice and you will claim victory. Tell me of the Gilder Coil. The Gilder Coil is not simply secreted somewhere in the Crimson Caldera. Secreted. It is safeguarded closely by its current owner. The challenge is to find out by whom. All present Gaudier are inherently suspect and must therefore be sought out. Just remember, they are all insane and will only tell the truth when forced to. They're all insane. Well, it's a good thing I'm crazy already. Once you have found the first of them, we shall talk again. She makes an elaborate gesture, after which a map shows the major strongholds of the Caldera. This is where you must seek out all suspect Gaudier. So we're starting with knowledge. She gives us... Oh, okay, this is the quest. You accept this quest. You accept the quest, lose 50 mana, and reveal all player locations, larger portions of maps around... How much mana do we have? 50? So we don't have any mana to start with. Burn the map. You can smell battle from afar. You accept the quest. You get a bunch of draft. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's actually interesting. We can just... reveal the locations of all the players on the map. The map is primitive. We're gonna improve it. Let's just gain the draft. That sounds fun. That's a fun little decision to make right at the start of this. So, our guy... crazy. I was crazy once. He's got a Goldier shield and a Goldier sword. We just wait. It does spirit damage. Interesting. And a helmet and a badger mount. Very fast movement and cavalry. Yep. Channeling ritual allows you to cast an additional spell this turn. Does not stack. Right. So because he is a different type, he's a wizard king as opposed to the standard ruler type, we get different initial abilities. When you cast a spell, it gains 1 strength in 1 generation. Adds an effect to the channeling ritual. Okay, so he's got 3 different abilities. Our starting tier 2 unit is the Mortalist, which is... Rats make me crazy! Oh, this shit writes itself. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Which has Hex Death. And another within 3. Yeah, that's Decaying, which runs healing. And the Decay Bolts is a repeating ranged attack. And they all have Corpse Eating. Yummy. Pursuer is the teleporting archer. Okay, yeah. And Immortal is a charge unit that is expendable. Unit's death does not affect morale, and when it dies in combat, it is revived at the end of combat if its owner is victorious. Revived units are brought back with 10% maximum hit points and no move points. Cool. We have literally expendable units. And you're an Outrider, which has Infiltrate. Gains +2 vision when an enemy domain. Has additional sight and power from death. +1 mortal blessing. Cool. I will say, I do think that the Industrious Tech Tree Scouts were so much better. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of... Yeah, we can just make units right off the rip. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I took that bonus then. Over here, we're making the storehouse immediately, probably. We might even rush the production of it if we can, but that's almost always what we're doing. And I kind of want to make more Pursuers. They seem really strong. Outrider's the Scout. Yeah. Let's start by scouting before we know what units we want to make. Oh, it's green over here. Okay. That's a production stash. Let's actually... We still have a lot of surplus here. Let's get you to go pick this up. You cost 80 draft? Oh, we don't even have enough to spend all over draft yet. Interesting. Okay, so maybe taking the draft was incorrect. I should have checked. That was actually impossible to know. I wouldn't have known. Wild Speaker, Little Diplomats. Little Hobbitses. What has he got with the Hobbitses? You cost 80. You cost 60. We have how much more still? 140? Yeah, we can't even use all of it. I guess we'll produce another melee unit. Or Outrider's gonna be done in 1 turn? Yeah. Well, we spent all of our money on units. Let's go. I do wish I had more room for scouts, but what can you do? That's in this domain, and that's in this domain. Okay. So we have 2 different directions we can head. I didn't choose to take the map. Is this a bigger map? No. We have new arcane research. That's a siege project. I don't really care. makes this target race smaller, more numerous. Does this have mana per turn? I don't think it does. We could just get this right off the rip. This is a tier 2 unit, which we can't make yet. So yeah, we'll take the Spawnkin. So we can either go straight for this dungeon site, or we can go over... We should probably go do these first. There might be a city over here. There's a mountain. Or we can kind of use the terrain to scout where things are. There's a couple of watchtowers this way. And we can just get you to come down the middle here. There's a small monster den already. Okay, great. And Earthshape Ashland, we don't really care to do. We can end turn, I think. Anything else to do? There's 6. Okay, there's 6 heroes on this map. Interesting. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of enemy units to deal with. Okay, so you've produced an immortal. This is gonna take forever to produce. We're just gonna keep producing scouts in the meantime. Which is gonna drain our money, but that's okay. We are more than okay with that. There's a silver tongue fruit right off the rip here. Although it's got some pretty serious units blocking it. Dawn Defender. Arcane Guard, you have First Strike. So the biggest unit to be careful about is this Lightbringer. But... Death Guard, Power from Death. Okay, yep. There's focus crystals right off the rip too. There's 2 different magical artifacts. Or magical treasures there. That's got a molten treasure, so we need someone that can go through molten to get there? Yeah, because you can't. Oh, there's a guy right... Oh, is this... This is a free city. Okay. But they're at war with us because everyone is at war with us. Goblin Champions, Steel Shaper, okay, and yeah, those are pretty standard. Let's get you to come down this way as a scout. There's an iron deposit and a monster den. So this monster den's gonna be come have to spend 9+ turns. It's not going to do anything for a while. I think we do go up here and do this fight right off the bat. Oh, I did not put in the right position for that. Okay, can I get you to move there? No. Yeah, they're always going to go to war with us, so be it. You made that. I have, like, no money because I made so many units. This costs 94 to hurry. Yeah, we can end turn, I think. Don't need the Earth Shape. Yeah, we can end turn. So yeah, so we're back at it again. Brand new map now that we've defeated that previous one. Get you jump down this way. There's another monster den here. any more watchtowers? I know I saw one there. There's some sort of loot there that we can't get yet. So I might have to prioritize taking a, my next tome to be something that, produce floating units. Wait, do you have any bonuses? No, you've got shit all as a commander, okay. I'm at enchantment. Every 2 turns, units have a 30% chance of becoming. That's right. Yeah, the berserk enhancement. Let's try these new units. We got a new class, new units to try out. So. So you have to be most careful of is the wild speaker because they will just summon an extra unit. These birds have pretty high range. That's a 4 range, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, you have a defense basis. They're over there. They're gonna summon a unit probably. They got a spider. Those birds just fly right at us. Fine. Our hero can more than take the damage on the chin, so I'm more than happy to let that happen. Oh wait, I can also I can do the reposition. I believe that puts me in range of them. Yeah, it does. So let's kill this one on the edge here first. We got a crit. Okay. You can come and flank behind these guys. You can reposition over. Oh, this relentless pursuit ability is so good. That kills either one of those. Let's kill this one then. That gives all of them the bonuses. Oh, wait, does he have? He does have the cannibal. Okay. That kills this guy. Oh, you can still warp too. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can hit these 55s. Oh, we got a hit. Oh, we got 2 crits. Okay, insane. Insane work. Oh, okay, now these units are awesome. And now we can warp over here and shoot 3 times. One of my units went berserk. That hits both of them. Big crit, okay. Oh, you still have teleport too. Yo, the teleport ability is so good. I can't even lie. But you can't reach. I messed it up. Let's go for the swing. Oh, we got the hit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, these units are awesome. They're very aggressive. We get food and mana. We can annex our first province already. Amazing. We're probably getting a farm in this domain first and foremost. We can build a forester or a gold mine. I don't think we need the gold mine right off the bat. I think usually farm is best to build first. A forester, that's, oh shoot. I should have built a forester to make this finish faster. That's fine. These two are both boosted by a farm. Well, actually, I could just get another. How much more food do we need? We need 7 more food. I could just make that in this fight here. Manual combat this again. We have the ability to heal off of corpses, so it is support units which heal, okay. There we go. Go like that. They're gonna blast for 4. Resist the condemned. Oh, they don't even come at us. They just go in defense mode. So what does condemned do? -3 status resistance. Okay, that's fine. You guys are nowhere near. Oh my god, 45? What? That's so good. What? Wait, can you? Yeah, you can. Okay, wait. Oh my god, okay. I was not familiar with these units' game. And their game is murder. Now you all gain Mortal Blessing. Okay, great. This has a chance to kill. Jesus, okay. Oh yeah, we are going off. You can charge to cancel the defensive mode. We can teleport forward. Okay, that actually does a lot less damage because of physical protection. That's fine though. These are tier 3 unit? Critical? Okay. Get in here. Mark, that's fine. These are a tier 3 unit. Okay, I forgot that these guys were so high tier. Deals damage to target unit, doubled if it's condemned. We might as well get 2 hits in. And that does give them a casualty also. And then you can run up this way. We'll enter. Oh, a bunch of our units went berserk. Oh, he went for the smite. Oh, we got a crit back. Okay, big crit. Honestly, you know what? The fact that our units sometimes go insane is actually good for us because it means that I don't have to do anything. I just get to watch. Even though we're not playing in auto combat, we just get to watch the show. Missed. Grazed. 11. Oh, that's just kill. Perfect. Oh my god, yeah, the crit chance is crazy. Do we get food from that? Ruler leveled up. Okay, let's go. Taunt is huge. When you cast a spell, it gains strength and regeneration. Not that worried about that. 20% damage via retaliation attacks. Whenever you defense spell, this unit will all receive +2 defense. Let's start with Taunt. That ability is super useful and it's also free. It doesn't cost action points. We did not get food from that. Okay. Now, I don't think we can handle these guys right away. They're pretty challenging. Dragon's Lair. Oh, geez. Deep Sleep. Infestation will be active in 9 turns. And that is a lot of not good touch units. Focus Crystals. There's a Spirit Wolf. If they weren't joking when they said this was a hellscape of a place. You need more production. Vendor's gold income. Workshop is production and also draft. It's 1 turn because we have the bonuses. Let's start on the vendor because I do have a lot of units currently. Wait, you to come up this way. This is where the monster den is. Oh, there's someone or something here. There's another little town. Another free city. So be it. Okay, some of these units need a bit of healing. Where do I want to go next? What do you care about again? Aims to lead the most experienced force in the world. Hero leads the full... Okay. He's a wizard governor. Each special province proven gains 5 mana. Conduit research, okay. Focus crystals is probably an easier fight, actually. Borton. Meeting deluded Borton of Free City looks at us disgusted. How can you be so evil? He's self-righteous, I see. He's a prick. Oh, okay, so this has a phase beast, which I don't feel confident that we can kill. Especially because it has the phase ability. These other units seem manageable. But specifically the phase beast, I want to make sure my leader has more health to fight. So that's a big city. So I don't want to go too close to that for now. There's a small monster down there. I think we're going to start moving back closer to where we were. Yeah, we can do that. We don't have anything unlocked yet. So, draft structures cost less in money. Corey's grant 5 draft income. Draft grant stability. Units cost less research to unlock the research. 13 turns, yeah. I think we just end turn there. I don't have anything else we need to do. Oh, can we upgrade our ruler? Yeah, we did. I want you to move this way. I want you to stay there. Yeah. And our city is citying. Okay, we can annex another province. Let's see what we're producing first, though. So Shrine requires a quarry to get our mana production caught up. Market wants 2 farms, which we have 1 of currently. This wants 2 foresters. This wants 1 forester. I think I want to wait on the workshop until I get one of these Imperium bonuses. Quarries grant draft income. Draft structures cost less. Probably going to be this one. Both of these are good. And that's seafaring, which we won't need in this map. So this wants 1 quarry to make a shrine. Market wants 2 farms. Library wants a forester. Wants 2 foresters. Oh, that's a farm. We can also just look at what we need for resources more. I think I start with a quarry. Make this a quarry. Quarry. And now this is done in 2 turns. Yeah. There we go. We need 5 population for this to be boosted. The workshop will probably do next. How many turns away are we from this? 1 turn. Yeah, we'll do that then next. Oh, they have Focus or Arcanamore here. They have copper golems. Okay. And we don't have another hero for 7 turns. If pyromancers just have lava walking? Scion of Flame. Interesting. Okay, so the Dragon Lair we don't want to go near. Granted, it's not active currently. Yeah, so it's just sleeping. Well, we could march over to Nolok and attack there. Anything in this corner of the map? Probably not. It's a bird nest. Great. And that's a fire golem. Fire giant, rather. Volcanic smash. Damage to target unit and enemies with the 1 hex. Conjure a rune stone. Summons a rune stone onto... What the heck is that? Oh, you just build a tower? Interesting. Yeah, so that's the fire giant. Oh, he's on the Firestone. Fire Forge Stone? Dude, why can't I say words today? Or honestly, any day, really. So we could do this fight. However, there's a high chance that this Lightbringer mind controls one of our units and makes it much more difficult. Which health does it have? 55. The rest of these are all melee units. There's one Evoker. Let's go around here. More Arcanum ore. There's a lot of ore on this map. Yeah, we need something that has lava walking as soon as we can, so we can go get some of these treasures. It's part of why I was interested in just giving myself like the fire wyvern mounts, but you're still doing that. You're still a turn away. Yeah, you're still researching. Wait, did he just die? Oh, I see. This town went and got them. Yeah, so we have this available now. We're gonna take draft city structures cost less almost immediately. You made an outrider. This town has grown a bit. Yes, we're gonna outrider over here and try to scout this town. We need more scouts right now. Still not sure how I feel about taking this fight. You still have a lot of health to regen. Oh, that's a pickup. We got an Inferno puppy. Oh, we got a little boy. Let's just come down this way then. Tranquility pool. Is it tier 2? Oh, there's a pickup up there. Cliff. Interesting. I could try to get this tower over here. I think we just do this fight. We have some resources we can kind of spend on it, so it is very evenly matched though. Oh, what's this combat enchantment? Each turn, one of the attacking units has a 90% chance of being distracted until end of combat. Oh, that's really not... Okay, no, we can't take this. We'll retreat. So then let's go try to take out that town in the middle then. Come this way. Big line of sight there. Transform to Ashland doesn't matter. Production here is still going. And we're a ways away from anything in this tech tree. We gain some renown, okay. We have the transformation ready. We can select new research. Summon irregulars is probably what we're gonna do, so we can send our mana. Friendly units in friendly armies in the province. Restore life points. Friendly army spell. Units in friendly armies in the target province. Restore all hit points. Gain universal camouflage flash for the turn. What's the sacrifice part of that? So Wayfinder enchantment is good if we wanted to like suicide our scouts into fights, but I think we take summon regulars research now. And up here, you're still one turn away from another thing. I guess we make the workshop now that we have it boosted by the research we got. What are they building here? I say 6 turns. We are going to have to deal with that Dragon's Lair eventually, which I'm not really happy about. That's a Firestone Forge. So that's some dangerous units on it. Oh, they've got 2 heroes at this little town. We do not have the resources to fight that right now. That's just kind of what the forest looks like in this part of the neck. This neck of the woods. Literally neck of the woods. I think I want you to try and get this watchtower up here. That's just a mushroom looking, okay. There's some different, like, visual things on the maps that sometimes I think are pickups, but it's actually just this forest has mushrooms in it. Or corpse flowers, I think it is. Annex another province, let's go. I think it's pretty straightforward that we need to make a forester. That one's 2 farms for the stone mason. Oh, we could also just do that. This one's 2 foresters. 2 quarries. I'm gonna make the library. Is there another? What are the forest? So most of these can't have forest put in them. So we need 2 foresters to the granary, which is not happening. We need 1 embalmed sacrifice for the grave obelisk. Oh, that's if a hero dies. Okay. Are gained by embalming heroes in your crypt. Yeah, so let's build a forester and then get the library. No. Did not want to do that. Yeah, they belong to that area. I guess we could just take this guy out now. Yeah, if we do this fight now, we can kill these and then raid the city more easily. They're at war with us anyway, so there's no downside to doing this. Notably, this guy here has a javelin, which has the ability to be thrown. Okay, so he's a skirmisher equipped unit. You know what? Actually, oh, I can't undo that. Shit. Okay. That's fine. We just don't have the overall tactics on our hero here. Oh, they have shock damage on their weapon there. Sunder defense resisted. Okay, good. And he can't javelin us. Deals 30 damage to a random unit with. Why does a javelin have chain on it? That's a bouncing javelin. Okay, sure. I guess. Okay, so we can get the charge in, but it is blocked because they have pole arms. So yeah, this is a bad matchup for us, units composition-wise. That doesn't prevent their follow-up attack. Just 16 to either one of them either way, so it doesn't matter which one we target. Oh, I did not actually want to do that. I can't undo that, can I? No. Yeah, because now he can't... You can't run into where I want you to run in. Although, honestly, that's probably fine. Oh, yeah, okay. We got so many bonuses from that. Then we can teleport here. Oh, it's a copper golem. Oh. I didn't realize it was a... that type of unit. Yeah, we'll just smack him. Oh, we got a crit? 2 crits wasn't enough to kill. And then we'll come here and go into defense mode. He's berserked, okay. They attack my own unit because of berserk. Great. I mean, I don't actually mean great, but you know. You can eat this corpse. Yum, yum, yum. You can decay bolts these guys. And we'll flank this guy. More crits. Yo, dude, we're going off on these guys. Easy win. Okay. We do a bit of damage on our hero, and this guy, that's fine. Actually, I think this guy was already kind of damaged like that. And we'll take his ring, sure. And we got some gold from that. Okay. Deals additional damage when flanking and has Inspiring Killer. Oh, we don't actually have that ability yet. This has just got Copper Golem, so we should be able to handle this fight pretty easily. Start a siege. Add a siege project. When the walls are breached, gain 50 gold per tier of the siege city. We want the money. While obstacles are destroyed, we want to harass the defenders. Close. And then you can come join. His remains have been collected in the crypt, so we can embalm the sacrifice, remove it from the crypt, gain 1 embalmed sacrifice, which then lets us, in this town, we can produce the Grave Obelisk, which grants stability and mana income. Interesting. This gives us all the defensive stuff and annex range. That's the tranquility pool. Mr. Lava Pup, let's just keep getting you to go up this way. Oh wait, you have lava walking, don't you? Oh shit. I should be using that. You, I think, can actually reach over here next turn. Yeah, so we'll get you to come and join the party. And you can stand there. I forgot that the dog has lava walking. That's actually huge. Why is this silver tongue fruit unguarded? That's not normal. Means there must be someone nearby. What's our mana? Let's spawn Ken. Ruler leveled up. When you cast a spell, it gains strengthened. These are the channeling upgrades. Plus 20% damage for retaliation attacks. These give some maximum hit points. We'll do Shield Breaker. Shield Bearer, confirmed. We produced this over here. It takes 6 turns to build that. It's boosted by 2 quarries. Okay. And we're almost at range for this, but we'll look at the research. We do want to start getting ahead on research when we can. There is something over here. We can go get that soon. One turn until the breach. Big altar there. I think I want to keep going. Oh, there's a watchtower over there. Yeah, let's keep going down this way then. We still haven't ran into any other players yet. That looks like it might be something over there. You produced an outrider. Don't really want to go scout Borton right now. So we'll come over this way again. Do I want to make any more of these tier 1 units? I don't think so. We'll just make more scouts. This is now size 3. That's a production stash. A large one, too. Awakener. Exposing light. Deals damage in 1 hex radius, which centers defense and resistance. Cool. And they're a little diplomat. They're a halfling. So we've completed our siege. We have harass defenders active, so we can attack. Let's retreat for a second. Do I have any more units that can join? No. You are guarded. Daylight spears. Yeah, those are not something I want to mess with right now. Makes it smaller and more numerous. We have increased units transformation, which then that does mean that we are more easily susceptible to penalties for casualties, but we get additional damage to for non-hero units and additional evasion. It's incompatible with super growth. Here we're now small little guys. So let's do this combat. They do have some pretty dangerous units here, but I think we'll be fine. And they don't have any ballistae. Oh, also very small walls. And they take some chip damage from assaulting the defenders. So the unit we have to be most worried about is these mortalists. Now, because we have these archers with the phase ability, they can do a really good job of getting on the walls quickly. Get decaying on the hero there, as well as life seeds. Life seeds huge also. You can come up behind these guys. Oh, I should have moved that in position first because of overwhelm tactics. You guys have no movement, okay. Now they can't reach. Perfect. You can go defense mode. Yeah, I moved that guy forward that way, so that way you could get to my mage. You can move to and then teleport? Yeah. We'll just stand there. Oh, he has the... I see, the long range. He cast a rock on us. He did the decaying effect also. And he hit those two with decaying, that's fine. That only does 4. We do get sundered defense, though. So we have to be careful that we're not gonna die. And you're gonna swing at once. Yeah, for 6. So here with the vantage point, we can get extra damage on this arrow. Missed. Rude. That does not. Okay, yeah, so we need to move 2 and then teleport. And now we get 2 attacks on this guy, which is also flanking. 1, 2, easy. And I think this kills. Yep. Because all of our units Mortal Blessing. Perfect. Oh, you guys have high defense, okay. $36, $36. I think we're always... Oh, we don't have anyone next to you, that's why. We can do this. We got a critical, okay. We have the flank, which is reduced because of casualties. 56% less, yep. Oh. I think I'm just gonna get you to run in here regardless. You're an immortal, so you can take the damage. Getting centered defense sucks, but could be worse. He's at 25, so that has critical chance is 22. Let's just do this then. I did want to try to do consume, but 8. Why is he winding up so long, dude? Just kill him. Oh, we got the crit. Okay. We got the 20% chance. The 1 in 3 20% chance. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. I don't think I'm gonna hit my own guy, and yeah, we're fine. We got the crit. Okay. Then I'm gonna move. Actually, wait. Is this? Visibility recharges on kill. Okay, wait. So like if I warp here and then shoot. Yeah, Relentless Pursuit is reset. And then I'll get you to go in defense mode. You got some health back. We can end turn. These Mortalists are low morale, so they're not going to be that dangerous. He tried to hit him. Oh, did he get berserked? Missed. 20 on the... Okay, he criticaled. That's fine. You guys are berserked. Missed. The berserk effect is kind of annoying, but as long as we get a lot of damage off in the first few turns of a fight, we can kind of ignore it. Missed. Dude. You got shit aim. Okay, so now you can actually warp up here. You don't have... Oh, you have zone of control, though, so I can't actually do anything with that. Oh, you guys are blocking my path in here. Wait, that's a copper golem. Does that count as a thing we can eat? 46 critical chance? Oh, that's crazy work. Not gonna get it though. We are not quite in range of any arrows. That's fine. We already used our teleport to great effect. You two can't move. We can taunt you again. He resisted. Okay, no fire. Eat this corpse. Nom nom nom. Wait, can we not? I guess not. Oh, geez, he got a critical? That's rude. Wait, you to kill this guy. Huge morale bonus. Shoot from behind. Dude, How'd you miss that? Oh, 12. Okay, big crit. And then... Oh, you can't actually reach that. Whatever, we'll try to... Oh, I should have done the other... If I'd done the other magic attack, it would have guaranteed hit. We get a bunch of food and mana. Perfect. Mantle of Hexing, take reward. City awaits its fate. So, to bring it under our thing costs a lot of... I guess we have the Imperium for it. This is the same race as us, so we can't migrate. As your vassal's ality will generate income, its allegiance will suffer from hostile takeover. This takes 2 less turns, but we have the Imperium. Are we using this for anything soon? Unit research is cheaper. Draft, make happiness. I think it's better for us to absorb this. You can annex another province. Yeah, there's no more foresters available unless we get over here. I think we go here next then. He's captured. Okay. We can move him to the crypt. Okay. Look at his little... He's in the rubber room. He's going crazy. Where's our little hellhound? You've already moved. Is this it? No, it's still too far away. Okay. Meaning diluted Pyrus Tur. Yeah, he just wants to fight us. Everyone does. It's just kind of how this map works. Everyone's like, we need to burn you to the ground. So this goblin encampment here has much less, a lot less units than I expected. Yeah, there's no one over here either. You've captured this. At some point we do have to be careful with this dragon's lair. It's going to start seeping. It's still asleep for a bunch of turns. It's not spreading currently, which is good. You guys need to heal. So I move you here. Do you have natural regeneration again? You do. Okay, so they lost natural regeneration because they were on a city that's being captured currently. We have 1 of 3 cities. We have 2 turns until heroes arrive. We get another hero. This is producing. Looks like we're good. Boy, you're not happy. City is unstable. We need more production here. So if we get Town Hall 2, that's going to give us access to the tavern, which we need because we need happiness right now. Market is money. Stonemason is. They're both boosted by 2 farms. Yeah, these 2 foresters. Let's try to get Town Hall 4 or Town Hall 2. Town Hall 2 in 4 turns. Now, I maybe should have made this a vassal so it can go deal with this stuff on its own. But I didn't want to deal with that. I think it's better just to have it as my drinking. Dude, I've been drinking Zuwata. Okay? Also, how are you doing, Pat? What's chilling? What's hanging? What's good? What's bad? You guys are still pretty damaged, but let's at least scout out what's in this. The Silver Realm. You explore the ancient weed of virtuous trees. A tall knight clad in silver armor waits for you. He draws a sword. Visitors to the Silver Realm. Why has my master finally sent relief? Howling astrokeepers step forth from the trees. I see. As I'm not yet permitted to venture outside. You are not permitted to venture within. They turn to your troops snarling. It appears my master wishes you dead. What? Damn, fair. So for 197 mana, we get we get taunting active. Whereas we don't do it, duelist protection. Duelist takes reduced damage only except the stack leader. So we'll retreat, because we do not have the strength for this. Pretty sure I've seen this type of tree before. And it's got like a, it's got a very strong hero unit as the stack leader. But he is also a melee fighter, which makes him pretty easy to, to mess around with. Got the hiccups. Have you stand there, scout. Mr. Dogan. That's being guarded. So this Dogan, Mr. Fire Pupper here, he can walk on lava, which is super useful for us, because this map has got a bunch of random lava everywhere. Do I just run through this town? I guess I don't really care. They're at war with us either way. There's so many gremlins on these freaking resource nodes. Another fire giant. So we're 1 turn away from getting a hero. That's 1 turn away. We can get Seafaring, which is useless. But we have, this guy's in our crypt. He wants to take out infestations, which is actually a very good thing to get. I kind of want to get this guy at some point. We have this guy. This guy's dead. I kind of want to make him into a bomb sacrificed. We don't have the mana for it right now. We can always just do it later. And hit enter. Yeah, I've been outside today or yesterday, but it's mostly by design because I do not vibe with the I would say inclement. It's not really weather. The madness of Freya Dignosis. Blessed be this day, oh crazy I was crazy once, on which we met my heroic savior. She makes a theatrical gesture, shaking her hands in tears. The gleeful miscreants. So she also has rats. Call me their queen of mockery, but I am not. They hold me captive and dress me up as their ruler out of delusion or mockery. Each day I must watch their vicious ploys and endure the pain of their victims. Please, drive back the gleeful miscreants and free me from the Palace of Thrones. We're now at war with her. You can sense there's more to her than meets the eye. Cool. We met someone. New development skills available. Yep, more chaos. unit researches faster, and draft cities grant stability. I kind of want this. We need 125, so we can get that next turn. And this one down here is just... Oh, that's excavation. Wait, I haven't seen any underworld stuff yet. And now we have hero offers. He wants to fight units that are stronger than him. That's not a good idea usually. And he's a collector, so he wants to have stuff. Prospecting is... cares about mines. And you're an elitist. He wants to be with the ruler. Oh, this guy seems good. Farm grants additional food. Yeah, we want him. And he's got a Grimoire of Frost, which I was a big fan of. Oh, that Frost is also really good against a bunch of these dork units. Yeah, let's get his ass. Summon regulars is complete. We can select new research. So we're probably going to get the Houndmaster. Crow Companion gives our scouts more vision range. And this is a siege project, so we probably want the Houndmaster. I still don't hate Crow Companion this early. What are we spending our mana on right now? Like nothing? We have one magical unit. We don't have a lot of income. We'll come back to that in a minute. Doggo can now move. We'll get you up here. So there's 5 guys at this site. 5 guys, burgers, and fries. We have... I don't see any other units here. Yeah, we should have more than enough to be able to walk up. Yeah, we have almost 2 stacks of units. So let's go siege this town as well. Oh, we can just go straight into fight. We don't even have to start a siege. Okay. They also have a wall. We can retreat then. So we actually fought the harder of the 2 little first developments here. I see. We are kind of low on health, and we're not regenerating while we're standing in here. Although our units that are low on health are... those guys, which don't matter. There's 2 archers here, which are the Arbalest. So as long as our archers don't get hit by the freaking don't listen to me bullshit, we should be able to win this. Is there any more units around here? We should have our hero. Oh, and an extra scout over here too. What upgrades do you have? Oh, you can wear... Actually, we can give that to our hero. Thank you. Mantle of Hexing, plus 10 magic damage, plus 1 status resistance. Oh, this is only really good on magic units. He looks so silly. I do not vibe with lung cancer, you know? Like, honestly... 0 out of 10 would not lung cancer again. How fast can you get here? 2, 1, 1. I think that puts you in range of joining the fight next turn. Now, where was Missy Poo, who we got the notification about finding? Here she is. Okay, they've got Mortalists. And a Hound. They've already got the Houndmaster researched. Weak point shot. Deals 25% additional damage against marked units. Start a battle, summon a Warhound shock unit that inflicts marked and bleeding. Cool. And yeah, they basically have the same type of class we do. This is the Warhound. Oh, it's just a dogger! With a spiky hat on. He's just a little dogger. So they're constructing an outpost here. That looks like their leader. She's a Wizard King. Oh my god, she has a bunch of bullshit abilities. Of course she does. What does a tuned god ear mean? When you cast a spell, okay. No, that's just the... Static charge? Start a battle, summon a Warhound? Oh my god, she just got a bunch of bullshit. Why does she have so many... Why does she have a tier 4 cloak? We just spawned in, bro. Why did she start with bullshit equipment? She did not earn any of that. Back in my day, you had to earn every piece of equipment you had. I can't even retreat out of this. Okay, that sucks. Would not lung cancer again, in fact, indeed. Can I really not move? It's because I'm on a road. Summon a random non-scout tier 1 that can be reduced in the city on target hex. Let's, if I click this, oh, we can summon it on our rulers, okay. That just gives us an extra unit right off the rip. Okay, nice. Then I might as well go ahead and start this fight. Because we got an extra archer. That should be enough to swing this in our favor. I should be careful not to lose units. Oh, they don't even have city walls, okay. This is just a... He bolstered defense with the... Yeah. Oh, he just ran right up and shot. Okay, he's not playing around. Okay, they're not messing around. They're running right at us. Our commander's all the way over here. Great. I don't think that's in taunt range, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, that's good. I guess we taunt the defensive guy. That's a free charge attack, okay. These scouts are the one unit I don't care that much about dying. You have a crossbow and a dagger. Just a regular crossbow, okay. Accuracy, defense, and bolstering resistance when hit by a magic attack. Inspiring Killer and Status Effect Resistance. Rod of Shielding, which is what they use to grant defense. Okay. Oh, okay, so even if I come in at these guys, he's gonna do his charge attack at, or his full charge back. I want to hit these two. So I'm just going to go for this. Get the charge attack. I should have moved him forward first for the overwhelm tactics bonus. We're gonna get you to come in here. It does bolster defense, which is a little bit annoying. Dude, you guys cannot do any damage. Good lord. $20 damage on these guys. Sweet. Let's do that. And we can enter in there. We might lose this guy, but I think the rest of our units are pretty safe from dying. Okay, he cast a spell. Steel Fury Chant. He gets swung at when he runs away, and then he's gonna crossbow us. That's fine. If he kills this unit with these guys, he has Resurgence, so we don't actually care that much. That was a shot I was worried about, but we're fine. They have hideous stench. Of course they do. They're goblins. Okay, got a crit off that. Let's go. We can teleport up here, and then it's not quite enough to kill. We might as well go for it. Critical, okay. And we hit our own guy. Great. That's just a kill. But we might have a better... Yeah, that's 24. That's 16. That's also a kill, and... Is there anyone I can eat? No. So yeah, we'll Decaying Bolts this guy. Oh, one thing to note. I'm pretty sure if we eat the corpse of a unit with Resurrection, it doesn't come back. So we have to be cognizant of that when we're using our cannibalism ability. I'd almost just... Okay. 24 chance to crit means that this is very likely to kill. Yeah. Oh, wait, we didn't hit the last one, though. Unfortunate. Now, these guys don't have Resurgence, so I have to be careful not to let them die. We got 2 health. We just need to hit one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. And then 30. You can also eat this guy. Nom. We missed that attack. Okay, that's fine. Why are you so slow? Mortal Blessing. Or have you already moved? Wait, why is he down an action point? Did I move him out of the way for something? We can charge attack here. You can run up to this guy. Let's get you behind cover, actually, and then get this. And then these two guys. Oh, wait, no. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I did not want to do that. Okay, well, actually, we'll see if that actually works the way I think it does. That was for science, totally. That was not a complete throw. I totally meant to do that. Was not a mistake. They're gotten some more casualties. You guys will have moved. Okay, end turn. I really hope that means that I don't... Oh, he's berserk. Okay, that's fine. I really hope that means that I still get my units back at the end of the fight. You're gonna crossbow. Jesus, why that critical? And you shoot at him for free. Oh, crit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I was gonna say let's go Vaku, because they're kind of doing the Vaku place your turn for you type shit. Four, great. Yeah. Any of these guys still have their warp? No. Nope. He's at 8. We'll get you to shoot. Nice shot on the hero. $28 times 2. Got a graze, which is ideal. He's at 9, so this one could kill. I think I just want to make this guy have to retreat. And we'll just end turn. They bolster their own defense. We get another swing on them as they try to retreat. They shoot. We dodged. We're that good. Get a bunch of Mortal Blessing. And they should kill. Perfect. Okay, so we ate his corpse and he did come back. Good to know. We get a bunch of mana and food. So you can eat someone and then still have them come back to life. Crazy, crazy work. We'll take that reward. His remains have been collected. He costs more to embalm. It's probably a higher tier unit. We will vassalize the city. We could, yeah. It only takes one turn to do that, so. But yeah, we got our first little foot here. We do need to go deal with this monster den next, I believe. Oh yeah, you have no movement points because you died and got resurrected. There we go. I can prep another summon irregulars. Yeah. And then any other units that need... You don't have any. You're level 1 still. Inspiring Circuit, +2 status resistance, Inspiring Killer. Yeah, sure, take that. And we also have a Warg mount, which is identical to the Cavern Bear mount, so doesn't matter. And we can end turn, I think. Our city isn't doing anything. Oh no, it needs a new unit. Let's make another... Let's keep making Outriders. We need scouts. Rats make me crazy. Now we can see unknown rulers in the void. What do you mean they're in the void? They took back that, and they're gonna kill my guy. Auto combat. Yeah, if you want to kill my guy, be my guest. You have found your first suspect. Shows a cold smile. It is time to teach you about the Mind Thread spell. The Shadrai Ale Arcana. Arachna, probably. A spider does not... Oh yeah. A spider does not openly attack its prey. He's sus. What's he sus of? Finds a way to trap its victim in its webs. The Mind Thread spell works in similar ways. It allows you to invade the mind of a god eater to learn of their nightmares and trap them within their innermost fears or ambitions. Cast the Mind Thread spell on a god eater. Find a way to force out what they know of the Gilder Coil. Insidious, I like it. So we can either just have -5 alignment and accept the quest, or accept it. Let's be evil. I like it. Finding the Gilder Coil. Once Lithal ended the vision, you reflect on the situation at hand. 5 Gaudier dwell in the Crimson Caldera. One of them owns the Gilder Coil, but to find out who, you must have each of them at your mercy. To this end, taught you the Mind Thread spell. The brute force seems just as an option in the realm of perpetual war. You feel prepared to claim the Gilder Coil through cunning or force. Fight for glory for yourself for the Shadrai. I'm a nigh unstoppable force. We have acquired Astral Dew. Let's go. Let's see, it was released as a vassal. I'm gonna give them our Whispering Stone. And yeah, let them become more allegiant to us. We have new arcane research. Oh, did I not do this last turn? I must not have. Let's get the Houndmaster then. We can now afford. Unit research costs less. Units cost less if we do that. This gives us immediate stability in our city. So we are researching a unit right now. I think we want the stability. This is going to make a lot of our new cities easier to keep stable also. Yeah, because now you're neutral, so your production is faster. Summon Regulars is ready when we need it. Mind Thread. Invade the minds of the Gaudier to learn of their innermost fears and ambitions. Sure. You are still one turn away from, or a couple turns away from that. Oh, where's our doggo? You little pupper need to go get this. Cancel. You're still healing also, so you can come up here. And we want to make one of you guys... you need to be stealing. You are going to join our ruler. Because you have elitist. Fight alongside the ruler. And then the major mission is to reach level 12, which is almost never happening. But... so yeah, we just need this guy to follow our leader around, and we'll just kind of use him as like a super unit, as opposed to a normal army leader. Very interesting direction to take him in. No, we just want you to go. I got 6 units, so that's why. You are gonna sit here for a turn so you can heal. Same with you. And you can sit here. And, very quick turn. You're still producing. That's Houndmaster. It's a shame I couldn't get the research. Upgrade. But I think we need the happiness more right now. I think this is more important for our current placement in, what's going on. And overview quests. So we have to cast the Mind Thread spell on all 5 of the God Ear. And then you have to defeat all 5 of them. And we don't have anything for the Muster of Leeches. Is this city not... It takes 1 turn away, okay. Here we go. We did lose our 1 scout earlier, which was super annoying. So the Mind Thread spell is ready. Casting the Mind Thread spell. Performing the ritual taught you by her, you recite the incantation of the Mind Thread spell. When darkness falls and shadows creep, a weaver comes to those who sleep. Spin me a thread of dreams and fears, a net that takes me to their tears. Which God Ear? We only know Frika. Oh my, oh my. Even for God Ear, this mine is a maze not easily navigated. Frika dwells in deception and trickery. Anything she speaks seems to be lies, yet there is one ironic truth in her staged plea for help. She is not captive of the gleeful miscreants, but she lost her soul to the demonic prince, whatchamacallit, and must, by contract, abide to his will. Ask how this will aid with our cause. A contract with the princes of Obadoth can't be broken, but it can be altered. If she signs the debt over to you, she'll be at your mercy. He has no holdings in the Crimson Caldera, but there are ways of making yourself heard. There are 3 ritual circles dedicated to him in the southwest. Negotiate well, and her contract will be yours. Interesting. So we got more ore, and our leader has leveled up. We have a signature skill. Let's take... All non-hero units gain 10 critical chance. We want the hit points, I think. Just because some of these units are doing a lot of damage. Base attacks deal 2 damage, plus 2 plate damage, or... Hit points is always good on our leader as well. We don't need either of these right now. They're kind of useless to us. All animals have less upkeep. This in adjacent friendly units gain +1 resistance and status effect resistance. This in adjacent units deal 10% more damage. Let's take the hit points. And then damage sustained by target friendly unit is transferred to this unit with a 50% reduction. So let's just tank for a squishy unit. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, you need a new governor, which will be this guy. You need production. We don't need the tavern anymore, so we can build the Wizard Tower Foundation, which gives access to the crypts and other bonuses. Yeah. This... Oh, actually, wait. I forgot. I can cooperation. Sell some gold for additional mana. And then here, you have lots of room to make upgrades. That's already got the mana thing in it. You already have 1 mana location. Okay. You have to be careful because there are lava provinces which are known to reduce happiness. Oh, actually, no. I believe my race has the bonus that ignores that. Yeah, I don't have debuffs for taking lava provinces on. In that case, this wants a quarry to build faster. This wants forester. The biggest thing about this map is that I have to be careful what forester locations I take on, because there's very few of them. I don't think I need a gold mine right now. I can build gold in the lava provinces. So do I build a farm? That needs 2 farms. Forester. 2 farms. 1 quarry. 1 forester. 2 quarry. So I'm gonna take a farm early, actually. Build a farm there. And even though I guess vendor is boosted by 1 farm, I do kind of want the storehouse though. Oh, I could have built a forester for this. I need it here for the money though. The gold. I want to get the gold and come in ASAP. So you still need production. Mob camp. +7 food, +7 draft. Counts as a forester. Must be built on an annexed province. It's a unit deployment. Tier 1 units are cheaper. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's just keep getting gold income for now. Oh, wait, we need to make the tier 2 units here. Oh, does this already have the... It does already have the tier 2 town hall. Perfect. So then we can start making actually good units here. Death Guard. Deathly Vitality. This unit gains hit points. Oh, so it just heals itself. Interesting. I think we want the Mortalist. It's such a strong unit. You made an Outrider. Love to see that. Borton. You have... Does it say what type of... Ratty Berserkers. Dang. Oh, and you need another unit also. I'm just going to keep making scouts here. Death Stalker. Deathstalk. Jump to target enemy unit, knocking them back and enter defense mode. Damage increases based on target's lost hit points. Interesting. Plus 5% damage for each stack of Mortal Blessing. Well, this unit's cool. Okay. And it has universal camouflage. Bunch of mana. Okay. There's another one over there. You're gonna run over there, Pupper. You're the lava collector. Let's go deal with this monster den next, then. There is this dragon's nest I'm very much not excited to deal with. But we'll get to it when we get to it. These guys are all still pretty low health. Let's auto combat this. Don't need to mess around too much with a. Oh wow, we took a fair bit of damage. We got some production in a cold sphere. Okay. Can you use that? So this gives a repeating firebolt attack, which sunders resistance. All abilities ignore 2 status resistance. Okay, okay. Whereas this gives us Frostspike, which is long range. I think we take this. It's a pretty good weapon. Oh, that is a pickup there. Okay, we still need a unit if I can traverse that. Oh, I guess? No, these guys aren't damaged, though. You aren't either. Summon Regulars is ready to cast. I guess I could just use that. Or do I even want to use that? How much mana do I have? 90. Wait. Am I losing mana? Wait. Wait, I wanted to buy mana, not sell mana. Dude, that deal sucked. That deal was ass. Okay, well, never mind then. We got screwed over. We're selling mana we really shouldn't be. That's not ready for bed. That's a focus crystals. That's a focus crystals. This, I believe, is Arcanum ore. There's a lot of ores in this map, which is pretty good for us, but be careful. It means our enemies probably also have a lot of that access. A lot of access to that bonus. We'll end turn. So you can annex another province. Let's go clear this monster den, and then we should be able to add that as our next province. I'm gonna manual combat this, because there are so many units. Might just grab a protein bar, but might have to end stream go make dinner. Okay, there's a lot of spiders. But we knew that was going to happen. So this is our hero, not our leader. You are going to run forward. How many more melee units? I do have you. Let's get this one first. And then we can taunt this one. We can have you come forward here. Defense mode. We can have you warding bond. Damage sustained by target from the unit is transfer this unit with 3% reduction. Yeah, warding bond. And then also have you go into defense mode. So yeah, so all these bonus actions are kind of ridiculous. And there we go. Yep, the taunted unit gets owned by us. They do have... You have to be careful of these lifesteal effects that the spiders have, but I thought he put him out of range for that. Big. Oh, we got a counter crit. Okay. They did apply bleeding. Let's just use a little warp for one movement range. So if I kill this guy, then you're free to do your thing. Oh, this can probably just kill. Oh, okay, you got the crit off the rip. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. And everything gets Mortal Blessing. That's gonna... I feel like that's gonna make some later combats really laggy. I can't even lie. That's not flanking. We'll just do this one. Okay, crit. Okay. Jesus. You got 16 health left? I might as well just smack you. Shrink. Dude, you need to swing faster. They all gain mortal. The mortal blessing buff is crazy, dude. We can actually warp back here. And now we have flanking on these spiders? That's crazy. What? Oh, but it is a line of sight issue. Maybe I did not do that right. Well, these spiders are getting completely owned. Okay. That's just a free 30. 48. So we take out this one first. That's better for our other guy. Missed. 16. Grazed. Not ideal. Oh, why are we getting all the grazed off? That's not good. 16. And this kills? Sure. They all get the bonuses. The Mortal Blessing bonus, like, just trigger. Oh, critical? Okay. Do 18 here. Wait you to eat this corpse. Yum, yum, yum. Spider meat. And then we do 12 instead. Yeah, sure. And this kills. Cool. Yeah, it was a good idea to give him the bolt spell here. Oh yeah, look at all the triggers. And we can enter. And it looks like that unit's gonna run away. They're healing more than they're damaging us, which is crazy. Oh, you're... That's right, insanity is bad. Oh, just kill it, please. Yeah, okay, now we don't have to worry about the insanity anymore. Trigger. Yeah, they all get the Mortal Blessing is just going off at the end. I didn't even have to do anything. The insanity, or Berserk, killed them for me. Noble Aegis. Defense wall. We'll take that. I believe that means that... Where are you? You. That's an upgrade to your current shield, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a strictly better version. You have leveled up. Well, Army Leader, that doesn't actually irrelevant. So we'll get... Restore? Rejuvenate? I do like Hostile Wild Growth. It's a very dangerous AoE spell. Yeah, let's get an AoE, because I don't think we have one on this guy right now. We're gonna adjust his appearance. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but it's cool. So I kind of want to make this mob camp, which turns something into a forester, and although it means overwriting one of the other things here. Maybe not. Let's just get the storehouse. It will get cost reduced when we get our next population. Oh, we're not gonna get this population for a minute. We need it anyways. We might as well build it. Might as well build it. Oh, they have a Fury. Okay. These guys have Earthskin. Gold touched. What the heck? Give them gold touched. Wait, these guys have some crazy buffs. What the heck? Why do they have such buffs? It's another focus crystal. Why are there so many focus crystals on this map? We want you to grab this. That's the fire phone. Oh, okay. Firestone. quite reach there. And did our dog move already? Yeah, you did. I really don't want to deal with that stupid dragon nest, dude. It's gonna be so annoying. We'll keep Mind Thread for when we encounter a new enemy unit. And still don't have anything to rally lieges. We do have the prison and crypt. You're making the wizard tower. I don't have the money to really speed it up right now. So let's just. Oh wait, oh, you still have room for another. Okay, yeah. So let's get a quarry here. And that'll be done one turn. Perfect. And then we can end turn. Oh, we saw someone else over there. Okay. The Madness of Siren Toliath. A new pawn has entered the playground of lust. Does it know passion? Is it the seducer or the seduced? Soft whispers announce to you the coming of Siren Toliath. Sublime seducer. Ooh, of the Ashborn hiddenness. I see. Looks at you with glaring lechery. Or feigned lechery. For he surely trained his act to perfection. He makes a lascivious gesture. Embrace your carnal devisers. Crazy, I was crazy once. Pleasure is a feast without satiation, and I invite you to take a bite. Let me conquer your heart just as I conquer your cities. Please resist. It'll be all the more alluring. He has declared war on us. Bear the unsettling speech in silence. You respond on the battlefield. Listen unmoved. A focused mind won't be bothered by his charade. You accept the challenge. No one can you beat your rats make me crazy in their violent revelry. Chaos boon. Your communication with the forces of chaos strengthens your rule, temporarily increasing city stability in all of your cities. Don't think I need that. Probably going to take the research. I don't really have the money to spend with all the draft anyways. So I'm going to take the research. We've completed our Houndmaster research. Mark of the Death Cult. Grants non-dark units power from death. That's not super important right now. Blaze of the Horde is damage. We need that. We made the foundation for the Wizard Tower. We could just get the second level of Wizard Tower. It's also worth considering getting the crypts or the prison cells. This is gonna give us mana right away. Stronghold, we want to have 10 population before we do that, really. This wants 2 foresters, which are still not super close to getting. Let's research. Draft income, is it really important right now? Is there anywhere I can get another forester around here? I mean, I could build one with the mob camp. What we need are 2... This is production. Happiness we don't need right now. We're at -5 though. If I make this, it also gives me happiness, notably. I think it's the Stone Mason. And then we can turn one of our farms into a forester using mob camp. This also does give food income. This one's 2 foresters. Let's just go production for now. Now, what was the name of this building that requires... Oh, someone's showing up. Soul Vault. The city's governor gains Soul Vault meditation. Grants him 20 XP per turn. Interesting. Mausoleum, special province improvement. 10 knowledge income. 3 knowledge per adjacent conduit. Counts as a research post. Interesting. Oh, you need to go pick this up. Bunch of money. Perfect. And then I think we want you to come back down this way. Yeah, there's another treasure chest there. So I think we should fight this Fireforge stone now that we have all our units here. Several areas and flammable obstacles are on fire. Fun. Great. Love to see it. Okay, so... our 2 heroes are over here. You don't have an AoE attack, do you? No, you don't. You just started on fire. Great. These are all ranged units, so as long as we can get in their face, there won't be that much of a problem. Although all our melee units are over here right now. Because they're not melee units, though, it means I can put my archers forward pretty safely and not care that much. Wait, do you guys have an AoE? You do. Shit. Fine, I'll put you up here. And you... those are on fire. We can shoot. Sure, we'll get that first one shot in. There's a 20% crit chance, too. Back here. Try to avoid getting 3. I turn. Is that obstacle on fire? I can't tell. Oh, is the fire spreading? Oh shit. Okay. It spreads to the trees. Interesting. It's like northern Ontario. The fire is spreading. It does hit 3 of us. Yeah, you shoot your little thing. More burning. Who would have guessed? Oh, there's another pyromancer back here. Oh, Leader took a bunch of damage there. That was kind of expected, though. Okay, so you are going to run up and hit the pyromancers for sure. Move you here for now, and then I want to move these guys up and go for this. Want to hit the front 2? No, this is a melee unit. Let's hit these 2. So you can... Oh, you're a melee range unit. I guess you have to run through the fire. Which I'm not very happy about, but whatever. Scared by unit. Oh, we can only move once more. Okay. We might as well just take this. 25% chance. Grazed is fine. We hit the other unit, that's also fine. And we got a crit. Okay. So then we can come up for this charge. Big damage. You can chaotic bolts this guy. We can also create sharp flora. That kills. What does it also do? Suffer 15 damage and chance to bleed. Why are you not a streamer you? You mean the Ludwig thing? That's what that is, right? Streamer you. 36. It's gonna trigger Draconic Rage when it's below 60%. I think we go like this. It kills both. That gives a morale bonus too. Oh, and they're all gonna take forever getting the Mortal Blessing buff. That's the Ludwig thing, right? Streamer you. Well, those are my own thorns. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize I made... Okay, well. Whatever, I can have my own hero get bleeding. That's not a huge deal. Let's eat that corpse. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, with Dean Kai. Okay, yeah. How do you... Is that just like a thing you have to, like, ask to be part of? Or, like... we want to taunt this motherfucker. Get taunted, loser. Then we want to come up here. And so we can 14 or 11. Cancel word and bond, don't care. Strike you. I saw some clips of, like, there was some guy who was, like, didn't have any aspirations, and Ludwig just told him, like, dude, you should not be a streamer if you don't have any plans. Like, I thought that was really funny. We got a graze on the 90%. Bro, these grazes, bro. You can't hit anything. You're the only melee unit that can actually hit anyone. 24. Vengeful Flames. Oh, I gotta be careful because that guy has the, yeah, that's right, the counter-attack buff. I guess we just go in high foliage here. I know it's on fire, but whatever. Oh, that just... Okay, that can just kill. You see anything funny from the streamer you clips, bro? Anything funny? I've only seen a couple clips, so I haven't been paying too much attention to it. Oh, give us all the mortal blessings. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Missed. Going forward. Shoot this guy twice. You can run up this way, that's fine. That's all our units? I think it is. We're gonna take a bunch of random burning damage, which is lame as hell. Fire continues to spread. Did burn all the trees. Great. Welcome to Canada. Yeah, you're gonna run away. And get 2 attacks off. And you're gonna point blank shoot at him. Fine. Three attacks on my hero is fine. My hero's built to absorb damage. He's a shield unit, so get your charge. Owned. I need to like make it so the mortal blessing buff doesn't take freaking forever to go off, because it's kind of ridiculous how long it takes to trigger almost. Big 21. Decay bolts. Cosmic bolts. 39. Screw it. Let's go. Bang. Pam. Owned his ass. Get your mortal blessings, yeah. Can't use for one turn. And just kill this guy. Oh, he does have the retaliate aura. I should have maybe used a range unit on him. Whatever. Fight's done. We got the Fire Forge. Oh my god, you all took so much damage. Resistant helmet. +5 status, sure. You've made that storehouse. Let's go. Do I just go with granary next? Granary? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, even remotely. Like, I'm not really trying to, but I'm pretty sure that's all incorrect. So you are the Ashborn Hedonists, which are elf base with, okay, prolific swarmers and powerful evokers. Interesting. Oh, here's the underground entrance. Okay. It's the first underground location I found, which is surprising, because usually there's one right next to your starting area. You made a storehouse. This place is still pretty happy, right? Yeah. It's only got 3 population, but it started with the town hall too. So I guess the vassal AI was just like, yeah, let's make a town hall, even though it's not efficient. Which, it's good for us, but not particularly useful right now. Wait, does this belong to this town? Why does this town have so much good units? Why do they have a stone giant? What? Or rock giant? What the heck is going on over there? You're still NPCing. You are Dogan. You need to heal. Oh, and let's launch the mind thread on Siren. Or Sinrin. Love and let die. One whose heart is cold will be defenseless when it is suddenly ignited. She shows an empty flask. The weakness of Sinrin is his own pernicious gain, in which he feeds on the love of his victims for personal pleasure. Turn the tables and he will be yours. To brew a love potion strong enough to enchant him, you must obtain Silver Tongue fruit and Astral Dew. Interesting. So we have to get those two specific magic resources, and then we can that ruler. So Silver Tongue fruit. That's Astral Dew. And that's Archon Blood. That's Silver Tongue fruit. Okay. And then Astral Dew. Do we have Astral Dew? I thought we did. Magic. No, this one. Yeah, we do. We already have Astral Dew. We do? We do have the Dew. We do. What's our mana like? Can we not prep? What's it called again? Oh, we have to wait a turn before we can do it. It's on cooldown. I see. We could just keep using this. How much mana do we have? I'm gonna hold on to this for later to cast it again. So we can get the Digging Empire upgrade. I'm not worried about that right now. This is one turn away. Oh, we can get this food infrastructure is good to get. This cares about Ancient Wonders, and this cares about pickups, so not really too interested in either of those. Yeah, once we get food infrastructure, that's going to make some of our production faster. This is still making the Grand Array? Yeah. Did he attack our guy? He cast a spell on us? What is he doing? He cast Lightning Torrent on you. Bro, why? At least kill the unit if you're going to do that. Gain 3 gold per tier unit killed. And this is Might Makes Right, which makes units get more experience faster. We don't have any tier units, tier 3 units, which isn't going to help with that. I think we are getting food infrastructure. Yeah. That immediately helps some of our things finish faster. You can annex another province. Oh, you have so much stuff you can get. This one's 2 foresters. So I'm probably going to skip on that for the time being. I want to get this Fire Forge stone in my domain as soon as I can. So we're building something here. It's probably going to be a quarry. I could also build a mana conduit. Oh, this gives a lot of production either way. This requires Forester, 2 farms, 1 quarry. Let's build a quarry. Oh, but I want to build the mana. I can build mana later off of the lava provinces. I need this quarry now. And we got the Fire Forge Stone. So we only need the Focus Crystals to have all of the, which is this one here. That's a Focus Crystals. Then we'll have all 3 of the red buffs. Which will give us, what does this do? Just gives our hero stuff. Not that exciting. The one that's really good is the plant one. It just gives you more Imperium income per turn, which is nuts. Let's go underground. Don't see... Oh, there is a watchtower here. There's a dungeon down here. It's lava. Of course it is. A small monster den. Still not active. You made a unit. Oh, we can build the Houndmaster now. Yeah, let's make one of those. So we need to go to the Silver Tongue Fruit next. That's a gold tier spawner. Not super happy about that. This vassal city. We already have a trade agreement. The trade agreement with them sucks, but whatever. We'll change it next time. Magic Clover over there. He's almost at next level of renown, which is cool. Plus 5 hit points, plus 2 status resistance. Whereas he has plus 1 defense. No, we'll give him the status resistant. Does this thing do anything else? Immune to flanking. Oh, that would be good on our healer, actually. Cancel. So let's actually give him that. And then once this helmet is no longer being transported, we'll equip it. Oh, where's the Hellhound? Here he is. You need to come get. Has that got guards on it? No. That thing. So you need to heal, so we're going to send you up here. And then get you to go after the Silver Tongue Fruit next turn. And this unit can come up this way. You know what? We could just send the rest of these units that way, but because I want to train his renown, I'm going to leave him there. Oh, I can do this thing. Well, what is this? The Nightmare. This unit makes ignites flammable obstacles and moves over. It's intimidating aura, so it scares things and lowers their morale, and vicious killer. And it's considered an infernal fiend. It's weak to frost. Has lava walk also. And let's prep Mind Thread again. Wait till we find another unit to use that on. or another hero to use that on. What's our mana income? 99. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll save summon regulars for when we need it for a fight. Doesn't mean we waste some casting points, but they're not that important. Well, you're making a Houndmaster. You're making a Mortalist. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Prison hero cap's not up yet. This city here. Yeah. They're gonna take a few turns before we can buy them. I could go and make a, oh, there's a town up here. Like, if I really wanted to go clear this over here and put a city down, I could. But I think we should probably try to deal with this town. A hostile armor from Borutan has been sent to raid your domain. That's rude. It's not very nice of you to do. You can annex another province. You have, so you need a forester, which is probably more so over this way. We can transfer from one to another this way, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Oh, we could also, what's that? That's a pretty big one. That needs 2 forests. That wants 3 farms. Let's get this farm. Blaze of the Horde is complete. We can select a new research, and we can now pick a new tome. So I think I'm gonna go for a nature affinity tome next. There's also the option of going cryomancy for shadow affinity, because frost damage is so good against a lot of these fire units on the map. But I think Tome of Beasts makes the most sense. Specialize in immobilize enemies, healing allies. Don't particularly care that much about that. Untwined Thrall is okay. There's also, we could start down a, what is this? Materium. Tome of Rock. Rock and Stone. Yeah, Copper Golem doesn't really seem that good here. I think Tome of Beasts is the most reasonable because we have the Houndmaster unit. Definitely not Tome of Faith or Zeal. So it's either Cryo. I think we go Tome of Beasts.
It is the beasts that shall inherit the world.
So
Their
Wildspeaker
paws
is
will
kind
tread
of
on our
like
graves long after their
comparable
fangs
to
have
the
ground our bones to dust.
Houndmaster unit we already have. So I
Call
think what
upon
I'm
their
actually going to
might
go for is
if you
summon Wild
dare.
Animal.
Command their ferocity.
You produced a Mortalist. I don't think you're quite in range of this, so... I'm just going to auto-combat this. We shouldn't take that much damage. We took more than I thought. What the hell? Probably because something was on fire. You took a lot of damage. This guy took a lot of damage. It's mostly our frontliners. Staff of Poison Darts, which has both Sunblast and Poison Dart on it. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, he's one space away. we do see this raiding party for whatever reason, I'm just gonna try to kill them as soon as it's on site. It's on site with those guys. Not the rainbow clover. It's the pride clover, actually. Oh, money? We got an ice spider. Okay, okay. We'd love to see that. Altar of Devoration. Hidden temple complex is forgotten by time. Here in the Archons did once worship the All-Father. For the light that aided the masses in connecting with the divine has been long since extinguished. The site's once grand halls now attract cultists and sinister entities. Oh boy. I love me some sinister entities. Is some sort of stuff in the lava down there. I'll send you back up because you're actually a unit I want to train up. Ice spiders are a pretty good unit just for general, for the fact that everything is weak to ice around here. So. Also, a Frozen Web is a broken ability. Very, very good ability. Doggo is going to get this. And then come over this way. This Mortalist just got produced, so it can come over this way. This guy's chilling. I high-key want to just, like, pump Imperium into upping the hero cap. So he's on his second tome. She's on her second tome. I want to make sure I'm not behind on the research aspect of things. You've moved. You can come up here. May there not be the raiding party? Any other units that need movement? You guys are chilling. Yeah, you're all good. City over you. Oh, you're not producing a unit. Why is it red? Is that their raiding party? It must be. Routed units return to Goldnock. Wait, when did... Oh, you got ambushed, that's right. Still wild growth and protected wild growth gain. Summon 2 living vines for 3 turns. 90% chance of inflicting immobilized. Absolutely, yes. We can also take the heal, but I think immobilized is such a nasty debuff on that. We might as well take that. You need production. Shrine is boosted. It'll take 1 turn, easy. You need instructions. You can come through here. That's where his little town is, okay. Oh, there's more of his stuff down here, okay. Okay, okay. I believe the spider has forestry. Forest walk, yeah. Eternal bed chambers. It's night time. I'm just going to bed. You didn't make your Houndmaster yet, right? No, that's still in production. Okay, I'm gonna manual combat this because there is a unit with mind control, and I don't want to let that kill a unit permanently. Okay, here we go. So, this unit, the Lightbringer, I need to try and kill as quickly as possible because it has a mind control ability. So that's the big game plan here. I was just barely out of range. You actually have pretty high movement. You have a melee unit that can get in the way of this. Trying to see if I can click on anything, but I don't think that does anything. We can reach. Shit. There we go. So you got the mind control off. That means they're right in range to get shot at by like everything we have, which is good. Yeah, they polearm me. That's fine. I can swing back. You attack my own guy. And then the shield units come up. That's so good. Don't want to attack my own dude there. So first things first, I need to get you in position to arrow this guy. Which I think is like here. Before I do that, yeah, I want to hit these guys with Life Seed. Or it's better to do this guy. Hit polearm. Wait, did I just not move these units? I must not have. Well, I'm absolutely just going to do this first and foremost. If I can kill this guy with ranged attacks, I should go for it. Okay, we got lots of 100 resistance off. Doesn't mean I didn't attack this guy, but I think he's further away anyways. 36, okay. I need to try and kill this unit this turn, is the issue that I'm a little bit worried about here. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked it up by having my hero do so much damage to this. Let's get you to run around here and charge attack this guy, which will stop his defensive thing. And now you can shoot, which is good. Alternatively, you can move forward. So that does 27. Oh my god. My glasses are starting to dig into the side of my head. I probably should take a break after this combat and end stream for the day. I don't think I need to use my... Yeah, I can archer these guys instead. Oh, these guys still have the warp. Oh, I could get them to go, like, here. $33. Okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, that means that now the Mortalist can kill with this attack. I'm gonna send you up here, and then this is going to get those two. Yeah. Perfect. Now this guy's back under my control. He's at 32. Yeah, I'll just shoot from here. Doesn't quite kill. That's fine, because you can run up and kill this guy. One. Only one. Owned. Then these units, I think I forgot to move them forward last turn, which is a big oopsie. This is flanking? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's taunt this guy. Why did your animations take so long to happen, Broski? Oh, yeah, we'll hit you twice. Actually, I hit 3 times, isn't it? Yeah, that was 3 hits. Get a charge attack on this guy. Get a crit even. Okay. And we're just gonna keep shooting this defensive guy. And you can run around these guys. And we get an turn. Then I get 2 zappy bolts on me. They're gonna try to get to my commander, but they can't, which is good. And we're just gonna swing. I gotta speed up this because it's taking slow as dicks. Okay, they got Why'd they go after that unit? You had perfect line of sight to shoot that other guy. Whatever. Oh, critical? Okay, okay. He's pulling his cock out. Voice critical. No, I hit the wrong unit. Oh, I fucked that up. It was entirely my fault too. I had to highlight, check it too. And yep, that's on me. It's another kill. The Mortal Blessing is so silly. It just triggers on everything. Oh, that's why he's so hard hit. He's in the foliage. I see. Another critical, dude. Oh, I should have got this guy to shoot beforehand, but it is a 25% chance, so odds are it misses. Called it, Jesus. There we go. You guys are nowhere near the front. Is this? No. You can come over here, and we can just enter. Yeah, this guy's super dead. We probably didn't need to take this fight so safely, but whatever. We'll just do this. Doesn't miss. It's best to go for abilities that don't miss when you're in a situation like this, because when a thing misses, it has a chance to hit your own unit. There we go. And Wand of Mass Healing is huge. Happy to see that. You can have that equipped. And you now have a level of Renown, which gives you Farms game stability bonus as well. Staff of Poison Darts. No, we don't want that. Leah Warbook. You are gonna get killed, I'm pretty sure. Need an outpost here so we can finish collecting the whatchamacallit? What's your quests? The Silver Tongue Fruit. These caves are pretty barren. Not a lot under here. Pupper can go get this. I can't even see where you're moving because of the lava effect. So, okay, we do need the focus crystals to get the last bonus for that. You need to come up here. Oh, there's more stuff back here. Because I rotated the map. Oh no, it's just... There's a bunch of mountains back here. There's nothing to see behind it. Do I need to send a unit up north? Because it looks like there might be something back there. We'll send him all the way up there. This little guy, he can try his damned hardest. Our cities are all producing stuff. Yeah, we're good. I should probably try to get that third city, but oh, Cassia the Rebel came and destroyed that monster den for us, which I'm very happy about. Granted, they are going to get a bunch of loot that I would like to get. Oh, okay, let's do this manual combat. I'm going to end stream after this combat, I think, so I can go make some dinner. Kind of disturbing. And this is a good stopping point, because there's a new enemy leader we just ran into. Okay, so we have to be very careful with that stone giant. What have we got over here? Sunderer. You have magic steel bolts and lightning strike. What the heck? Heavy dragon's bane. It's dragon slayer. And your warriors. Okay. And over here, archer. Yeah, those are furies. Okay. A huge choke point. This map sucks. You need healing. Anyone else needs healing over here? You can wait. So I'm gonna get you to come up here and then give yourself healing word. Go like here. Yeah, heal all these units. The rest of these are not damaged at all. Oh my god, my ears are starting to itch from my hat being on all day. Okay. You can't move any further. You can. You can't move any further. You can't move any further. Let's get you to come up this side then. And this archer, because you have the reposition ability, you can come there. Come up there. These scouts can come down this chasm. Okay, I'm worried that those 3 units on the side there are going to take forever to actually get near the action, but whatever. Can't complain that much. Act of Eternal Servitude. They are all stacked together. Okay. Which of these have AoE? So you have Slam AoE. That's just a regular attack. Oh, it's a 3 range. It's pretty short range. None of you have AoEs. Okay. So I can just take my time and play defensively. Oh, except that we have Domain of Mayhem, which is going to make us attack our shelves. Huh. Death Waltz. Turn up on the unit. No. Blaze of the Horde is deal 25 fire damage or something, and plus 5 fire damage for each adjacent friendly unit. Okay, so we use that on our something next to one of our allies. 2 stacks of strengthened. We can taunt some of these units. Let's taunt these shield units. Yeah, this choke point here is brutal. Not very happy about. It's not making it easy for our unit advantage to get any value here. You can't reach us there, okay. You can just teleport up here. It's because that archer can teleport there. I'm gonna send them back here with the expectation that I'm gonna teleport up there next turn. And then I can keep you in the back and we'll end turn there, I think. Oh, there's a moth that just flew up to my plate. We have 65. Yeah, let's try casting Blaze of the Horde on some of these units. 17, 20, 17, 15, 15. I'll do it on this guy. And, I think that's... Oh, you can come up here. Well, I turn. Oh, they have lifesteal, okay. Seismic shock. Oh, what the hell was that? Deal damage to a 3-hex line. Oh, jeez. I did not read what that ability actually did. Wait, why did those do AoE damage? What the heck? Deals +5 damage to the target and adjacent enemies. This is still not our turn yet. Oh my god, Berserk is so bad. Oh, we got a crit, okay. We're finally done. Okay, all the Berserk shenanigans finally done. So you, I want you to summon the immobilizing spell on these units. Bleeding and immobilized on this guy is mobilized specifically. That's good. Specifically. I need this guy dead. You two both have already moved. So you can't move, you can't move. Does this 24, so I have to hit all of these. I can also cast this spell, which, yeah, that kills him. And now you can't move. You can't move. You just both got berserked. Okay, so they can't freaking do shit. Great. What we can do, though, is we can get you to... Actually, we'll start with you. Teleport you up first. And get 3 attacks on the stone giant. Yeah. Okay, crit. And you can do the same thing up here. 21, 27. Can't use Virgil. Okay, thank God he can't use that again. Yeah, keep shooting down the giant. These crates are doing mad work. You're all stuck in here. You can't move. Did you attack our own ally? I think you did. Okay, let's hope this doesn't go too south. They cast another seismic shock? Jesus. Okay, I think they're only really killing our immortal units though, which will come back at the end of the fight. Okay, he's stunned because he fumbled. He's gonna kill... That kills our hero, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that our hero has Resurgence, so he will come back at the end of the fight. It was a shame that we had the freaking... whatchamacallit? Berserk screw our plans over. These units have such stupid advantage here that I can't get around. I can life hack, death hex them though, which is good. What are you guys? Oh, you're stunned. Dude, these units I might have to start just giving everything the pass ability because this shit's been so annoying. Yeah, flank these guys, please. How... I know how it missed. I'm just not happy about it. Oh, that's within his zone of control. Okay, so we're there. We can't do shit. Yeah, let's just lay in on this guy with our arrows. Okay, critical. Missed. Not great. $26, $28. I can't use spells because my ruler is dead. Yep. Okay, big 7. That does 20, whereas this does 13. And also hits the enemy commander. He's at 30. It does 28. Let's see if this hits. Okay. Okay. That means that this will kill. And then we can blight this guy. You can charge this guy. And you're just stuck there. Now, I'm worried about another seismic shock or whatever coming through. That's our immortal, that's fine. That's fine. They do their AoE thingy. Oh, a lot of damage. Jesus. I can't believe these guys have such high tier upgrades already. That's what I mean by, like, the AI kind of just cheats with the upgrades it gets access to, because I don't have access to anything that powerful yet. Quick reflexes. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Dude, quick reflexes is such an annoying ability. No. We'll see if we can crit to hit this. Okay. Missed. Fine. That's not a kill. Okay, that has 65 to hit. This is a chance to kill. Okay, okay, critical. Oh, we got there. That's just a scout unit. Don't particularly care about them getting in the action. I want you in here. Charge strike on you. That still hits twice. Perfect. You're the Sunderer. You're bleeding a lot. Let's attack this guy. Bolster resistance 9. Get this guy twice. 2 and 2. Oh, you're just locked in here. Okay. Big critical, okay. I'll get you to run up here. I know you're burning, that's fine. Cosmic bolts. I'm not gonna bother corpse eating. Eat, okay, got a critical. He resists the thunder resistance. And now he gets hit by it, okay. That puts me on fire. We can try it this guy twice. Okay, we got a crit. And miss. That's fine. I would like to get in on that guy, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. I can maybe get a kill on this guy. 10. Oh, and we get the critical. Okay. And the relentless pursuit. That cooldown resets. Let's go. Unfortunately, the enemy commander is... Okay, 12. Is gonna have his full damage regardless of what I do to him, so I might as well get some casualties on the other unit there. Okay, he takes out my scout. That's fine. Critical on there. And we take some damage back. He crits. Notably, they have the Barbarian bonus, so they deal poison damage on crits. He died to bleeding. Okay. And, oh, shit. It's now the stupid Berserk turn. Oh, someone... No. Okay, ready to go. I wasn't sure if it was still moving other units or not. Dude, come on. You have the teleporty, so we're gonna teleport you here. And then this might kill. We can get a crit too, which will make this even more likely to kill. Oh, critical. Let's go. Get the healing. Enemy is fleeing. Yes. So I think I saw a scout die. I know 2 of our immortals died, which I think should be resurrected. Our hero is dead. Did not have resurgence. Okay. That's fine. We'll take the reward from that. And the reward from that as well. And the madness of Carissa the Red. A flickering flame taunts your eyes. Carissa the Red descends from a pool of scarlet ichor. Some say the blood of men would be an aphrodisiac, she says with a malicious smile. I say the source of power. I drink, while my enthralled orcs consume flesh and bones. It's a fair share, don't you think? The bloodshed of the battlefield is only the appetizer. Once the vanquished enter the slaughterhouse, the true fun begins. The back to her is war. She's a cannibal. We're also cannibals. I appreciate your morbid methods. You must fall before my throne. We'll keep being evil, because we're evil. We're the evil rubber room rats. There's a war over there. So, our commander's in the void. It's gonna be back in 2 turns. That's fine. Fortunately, that fight had way stronger AoE than I expected, and this city here has some nasty unit enchantments for no reason. Like, why does this guy have meteor imbuement already? This is like a late game thing. Why is gold touch? Like, why do they have all these crazy bonuses that, like, is way, way later game than we have access to? I think that's really annoying. You can annex another province. Oh, there's a gold mine up here we can get. What do we need here? Okay, actually, wait, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna end stream here. Let me save game. This is the rubber rats. Save. I'll be back with more of this on Sunday. Let me exit game. Exit the menu. And there'll be more other content coming next weekend as well. But for anyone who did come out, thank you. I'm gonna end stream there. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you. Bye-bye.